I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear.
Black
I saw the
ads.
lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done. Good.
There we are. Hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing this week? Hello, 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 Muzzy. Hello, Phantom. Hello, all you lurkers out there as well. How's it going? Hopefully, everyone's having a nice week so far. I'm going to have a nice weekend, but why does that move not work? Anyway, hopefully, everyone's having a nice week and everything else like that, and also a nice weekend as well. If you missed it in the past couple days, Tuesday I played some Sonic Cross Worlds. I did some Legend lobbies. I got a little farther. I had also pointed out that I had edited the little sub bar in order to have 169 as the goal, even though the 100 is still the goal every month. I just changed it to that because it's funny. I can change it to whatever I want. I could even set it to 500, even though that'll never happen. But you know. It just point is I could set the maximum number to whatever I want. And also on Wednesday I played a bit of Sackboy Adventures in Nylet. I altered the character after the stream, like, oh yeah, I can do pure yellow and make it things like that. So now it kind of sort of looks like me, but not quite. I'm still waiting for like a tube top or something, but couldn't really find it. But yes, how's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. I'm doing something a little different with the camera. This time it is in a actual physical position. I can't move it. I won't move it. I can move around. If I turned off my thing, I can move around. And where I'm moving doesn't matter. It will just continue to track me. So again, I'm just doing a different setup today. That's all it is. So if like someone were over here, I can talk over here, or vice versa. Like if I need to turn around and be like, "Oh yay, how's it going?" and you can see me back here, and yeah, just something different for today. That's all it is. Lock myself in here. There we go. Yeah, that's all it is for today. I did start a little bit earlier, but that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I just wanted to, I was like, you know what? Either I wait for 10 minutes or I wait for 3. I'll wait for 3. So I just waited for 3. But yeah. It's all just going to be sit down. We're going to chat. We're going to talk. We're going to have some fun. Well, maybe. I might run off and do some world hopping, but for the most part, we're just going to sit back. We're going to chat. And then we're just going to have some fun in the way there. Yes. Hopefully everyone's having a nice week. Then we have soon. Yeah, and I have the world set up where if anyone were to walk in, they could literally like walk in. Little fun things. And being in arcades, some of the arcade machines are actual working Udon versions, and others aren't. Hey, Goober, hi, love. How's it going?
Thank you.
Phantom, thank
The
you
Phantom Jet 11 gifted 1 subs to the community. You're awesome.
Phantom, thank you for gifting. I think that's Wolfie Nova. Subscription. Thank you.
You got booped.
And yes, now it's a even 110. And now I get to poke at this one. The only unfortunate thing with this world is that none of the liquids really work in here. Did you not turn on the colliders? Oh my. Goober. Always be a goober. Yeah, I know, right? It's going to be it seems to be a thing today where it's like everyone's streaming, everyone's doing early things. It's really weird. Mine's not so early. Mine's like, like 5 minutes early. Not that bad. And I can see him like poking his head up. But yeah, he saw a panda. He's scooting his boot around. I don't know why he's hiding from camera though. Obviously being silly because I can just walk over to him and go, "Hey, Rob." So yeah, every time you see a little red blob pop up and behind me, he's just poking his head up in front of it for gets and jiggles. Hello. Oh, your head is blocked by the spouts or spigots or whatever they're called.
It's different.
Oh my. It has some, but not really that much. And also, hi Raj, how's it going? It has little cups and stuff, but that's pretty much it. There's not really much else in there, and it's supposed to like fill up with water with the drink liquids, but it doesn't do that. It just kind of like just blocks the stream, so it doesn't do anything, which is unfortunate. Yeah, well. I mean, go ahead and take all the cups. They don't do anything. I wish I did something. Miss the kitty. Hello there, Todd. How's it going? Oh, I forgot one thing, and that's to turn on the background music so that you guys aren't listening to dead air. There we go. I'd rather not have to do that, but it's either that or copyright music, and YouTube and Twitch don't like copyrighted music. And bully Nyland. Well, I'm not going to bully Nyland on his birthday, but I am going to join him on his birthday, which was what I was going to say at the end of the stream, that I won't be streaming on Sunday so that I can spend my time with him on his birthday. Kind of like how he spent time with me on my birthday and not streaming. So, So kind of a mutual respect thing.
I mean, you can stream it.
I mean, I can, but I'd rather spend time on your birthday. I guess that's more fun. I mean, if you consider his butt loot, then yes, but I don't know if you can steal it. Yeah, you guys can easily join. I set this up as like, if you're in the group, you can literally just like, oh, bloop bloop. Yeah, I actually remembered to do that this time. The hangout would be, yeah, that's kind of what Nyla was doing for his birthday, was like having just the day afterwards off so that he can spend as much time as he can hanging out with everyone. Similar idea. And yeah, and also, like, I have the camera in a fixed position so that when I get closer it's blurry, when it's not closer it's blurry, instead of having it in the room, essentially. It's more of a physical object in the world rather than in the room, and I can move it. I can still move the camera, though. Hey, Flaming, how's it going? It's going well. To say loot. Yeah, go right ahead. If you can, you can. It is a little late now. Ah, perfect. Yee. And it's going well too. I mean, like I said, I've got I moved my sub. Well, I didn't move the sub goal. It's still at the 100 out for the month. It's just that I changed the number to be 169 as the max because I can set it to whatever I want. I just set it to 169 because funny. Haha. I could have set it to 200 because twice the goal. I bought an Xbox. So, I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's no sense of having shame over getting an Xbox and him playing some games. Get misused until sun. Yeah, I would definitely ask then. And then we all hang out, we all have fun. Kind of like what Nyla did on my birthday, but even though it wasn't really like an official thing. I don't party and socialize that much, so I don't think about that stuff.
I just give people an excuse to drink.
Yeah, that too. Get off my cord, or tracker cord. All the fun. Yeah, today I'm mostly gonna focus on you guys, focus on chatting. I'm gonna kind of like roleplay a little bit in here and such like that, but for the most part, I'm just gonna mostly back and forth, especially when I have people running around as well. I wanted to have people running around this time just to have it a little bit more back and forth, because we're just gonna be mostly talking, so that's gonna be the fun thing. Makes me wonder when someone's going to do all right, macro, fun, but at least the camera won't change physically. So are you literally about to hit the button? Okay.
I was putting something down.
Oh, I see his arm move to the right, and I know that's where his keyboard is. Yeah, I see you, purple little mischievous thing over there.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky, I like being small.
See? Well, I didn't see how this would turn out, so.
It's too cute. Nico, Nico, me.
Well, that is the banister, and that is the,
Yeah, you just grow big, all we hear is...
yeah, essentially. The air duct and the banister. That was the first thing that I saw. So, considering that's a physical spot, I gotta move back a little bit. There we go. I keep hitting that. Not even on purpose either. But yes. But yes, for the redeem, of course. Wait, that gets you? Wait. That never got him before. I gotta move the camera down so I actually look where the camera is. That never got him before.
Well, when I'm actually not distracted, yeah.
Ugh. Try not to hit that. Yeah, yeah. Now, and apparently that gets him now, even though it's, used to be just Pika. Hmm? Yeah, I can kind of sort of reach you over there. I just don't want to hit anything in the real life. What? Oh my.
Get your toes.
You do realize that I can easily just sit on you, right?
I'm prepared.
The one thing we haven't actually done is sit on each other.
Let's shake it.
Of course, right now. I'm right up against the window, so I can't really like be too careful about it. But I mean, at least Nyla's enjoying both. And that's all I was worried about, hitting the ball. Thank you for the thank you for I'm trying to move the camera so that I don't like smack into anything. But thank you for the shake it, Raj. Thank you, thank you. There we go. One downside of this is, yeah, that is actually part of the model. It was never the model was never meant to have chest FBT. So whenever I crouch down, well, yeah, and it's also a bit of my meddling where they push up because of the hips. I have hip colliders that push them up because, well, do you want breasts to go through ACs? Go through hips? No. So I have little special colliders that push them up. So when I go down, they naturally want to push up because of the colliders. Yeah, now you're all going to use them for like silly stuff. But yeah, also the downside is that just I don't. You can't get the clothing and the breast fizz bones to like work together. You have to like get a good mesh, and yeah, the model was never meant to be used with a chest tracker. Oh my. I mean, you have points. That's what you can use them for. I also have. There's also still the soundboard that I can add more sounds to. But someone has to suggest them to be able to add them to the soundboard, and then everyone can use them. So that's the first thing that needs to be happen. Hello, hi Softy. I need to make sure that I'm not like hanging on to this so long. Oh, I still have to do another 2 minutes. That's fine. Yeah. The funny thing is that I can literally just walk up, and if I don't hit my head, I can sort of reach, I suppose. Yeah, how about that? A 4-meter barmaid, right? The red dress. I will indeed switch over
Can't
to the
go
red
wrong
dress.
with the default outfit.
Yeah, but they chose a fancy dress, so we're gonna be literally fancy today. Harder to see, but easier to manage. Not really the best angle to show everything at, but I had it prepared for that, but not at this angle. Yes, it's a nice fancy red dress. I love this red dress. It's got its faults to it, but it still works nice. Like, for example, this wrapping right here. when they made it, they didn't want the loops to twist and bind, but that also means that these now twist and bind, and it makes it look goofy. Found a bug in GTA. Man stuck in a oh no, that's a which one? It's actually a very common bug with their physics engine. Oh, I don't have to be big anymore. I didn't see that, Jonathan.
Surprise boop attack.
How dare you? All the boops. How dare you? How dare you? Yep, yeah, that's actually a very common physics bug, and it gets exploited very much. It gets exploited quite a lot, especially when you have the chaos traffic mod. So yeah, you see it quite a bit. It's a bug that's been around since GTA 3? Their physics engine isn't perfect. It's good, but it isn't perfect. Yes. Chomp. Does make me wish all these arcade games could actually work, but only like maybe 3 of them do. Eh. Yes, man, kick it. So half track time put. Oh no. Oh, now you have to redo the entire mission. Yeah, that's a common physics bug. It's easily replicatable, but also really annoying when it happens. Yes. Man, we got a nice fancy dress for a nice fancy restaurant. I kind of wish that I could like actually do like the drink mixing and just that, and you know, all the showmanship and stuff like that. I never was really a bar drink mixer or anything like that. But I mean, at least something to kind of like show up the theatrics of it. Apparently, Nylet forgot how to use the stairs. Yes, and? Yeah, I'm doing a different method of randomizing the playlist so that when it goes through the playlist, it it doesn't repeat. Hi Tundra, how's it going? Hey.
Ah! Hi.
Hello there.
What was that?
That was me. How you doing?
Just vibing with chicken.
Hey. Doing stream, hanging out, just
need a
gonna
server invite.
Hey. Yep, just being chill, doing.
I got you. I was asking Nylet. Nylet, I need a server invite.
Oh. For Nylet server? Should be, or do you mean mine?
No, Nylet's.
Oh yeah. I don't know how he lost it, but I swear he had it. Link scenario. Well, then again, you've been changing links around because of bots start getting it and start passing it off to other bots, and that's why I turned mine to only a command, and also like every once in a while the timer will say it, but I took it off of the channel description because bots were just grabbing it and going, okay, yep, here we go. Now it's at least behind a command. Still not as safeguarded, like only mods can use it though. Yeah. Oof. I don't know. Like, oh, really? And you do that too? Oops. I don't think this place has been updated in a while. Maple changed your Discord from normal to a different command. Oh yeah, to just kind of escape bots. Yeah. Right now mine's just a normal one, but if it starts getting too crazy, then I'm gonna make it mod only, and not even have the timer pop up.
I just
Kind of like what
I just had
Niles
some,
doing.
Like, I had a lot of Baja Blast in my stomach.
Gotta be careful with that.
A lot of butthole blasts.
Also, Nylet, I need no Baja Blast.
I
Yo,
know.
Nylet.
I was kidding.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I need verification, or I need access to the channel.
Well, it's a new account, so you have to go to age verification, put your date of birth in.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and that's what mine does too. Until I can verify, and I have to verify everyone. I even have to verify Nylet, and I know Nylet's of age. I just did it out of fairness.
Well, it's also a record too.
Yes.
Alright. Age verification, Fortnite Gaming.
Yeah, it's just birth date. We just do birth date. We don't do IDs. We don't do that stuff. We just go like, hey, is your birth date at least 18 years of age? Yes. All right, cool. That's all it is. Half track. Shove this man.
I think what really matters of all of this is Softy's cute as fuck.
What? They're cuter than me.
True.
No, you're just hella cute.
Uh,
But yeah, no. I gotcha. Also, hello.
yes, Phantom
Oh,
likes
yeah.
to sit in the corner and steal things. They're not really an otter anymore. They usually are a fox now. But
Look, gee, Arthur, those coins could have been used for something cooler.
yeah, I suppose. But yes, thank you for the. I will indeed hydrate.
Drink
Give me
up,
a second.
Tricky.
Is anyone gonna see me at this angle, or is that camera gonna be blocked entirely by that spigot? It is gonna be blocked entirely by the spigot.
I thought that was a tap. I could be wrong.
Okay, that's better. There it is. Yeah, cats are cute. Always will be. Yeah.
Or I got like
My left eye is
fucking
bugging me. Thank you for the
talons
hydrate,
for
Jonathan. Thank you,
fingernails.
thank you. Yeah, I have water in my throat and this just went. Bleh.
Like,
Yes,
I don't know
thank you,
why,
thank
but my
you.
fingernails are really long right now. I don't know.
Ah. Long fingernails bug me. So I gotta like trim them down. Always been a thing that I need to trim them down.
Oh, I just saw the top left at everyone is. I'm like, what the frick did you add everybody for?
Everyone is.
Yeah. Abuse of
emoji I
my
sent.
powers. No, I'm kidding, obviously.
Look at the emoji I sent. That's Metal Sonic, the plushie.
Hi, Cat Big. Move this closer, and then I can finally give a hug as it slowly waddles closer. There we go. How's it going?
Hee hee hee. They chose Pika Pika Pee.
Has it really been 10 minutes for that? Well, of course, I should keep it closer, so, of course. As he runs away already. For the redeem, of course.
Did you guys see that kayak commercial where they were like, there was somebody playing a piano with their feet for views?
Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes. I have panda butt.
So kayak is like that travel booking agency, right?
Yeah.
And there was somebody like who had like an iPad above their piano. And they were like playing it with their feet, and then there's somebody who walks in and they were like, "Hey, you don't have to make foot content in order to
Oh,
like, save money."
jeez.
I'm like, brah.
That's sad.
Yeah, no. I feel like ads have gotten out of hand now.
Oh, they're out of hand. They really are. They even did a study that, like, the amount of ads that people see every day has gone up from about 500 to 5,000, or 50 to 500. It literally increased tenfold. It's insane.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is insane.
I
Like,
guess it's because of increased internet usage.
But even so, like, I understand ads. I really do. I mean, I just follow Twitch's rules, and I have my ads go off every 30 minutes. It gives me a break and everything. But, like, they're so annoying. Like, oh man, my web browser got fucked up. Now I got to refresh the page. Now I got to watch all the ads
I'm not
again.
saying they're not not saying they're not necessary, because you know, that's how capitalism works. But at the same time, it's like,
Black
why do you have so
ads.
many?
But also at the same time too, it's like, we're going to do the same thing as TVs do, but because it's a stream and streamers don't know, can't pause all the time, but I can pause now because I just heard it go off. Can't pause all the time. Now you're missing content. Now you're missing what the streamer's talking about. Now you're missing, critical information. So, or you hit the pause button and you wait for those 3 minutes or 2 minutes or 90 seconds or whatever the streamer has them set at, and now you're not up to date anymore. So it's not a live stream anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's not a fit. They were doing these nice little slice ads that would kind of like, they would be on the sides of the stream window. They would kind of push it aside. They would do the ads, and then the actual you wouldn't miss a thing of the content when the ads go off. Those are perfect.
Do you guys remember YouTube banner ads?
Oh yeah, banner ads are fine. They were fine. Because it's like, okay, yeah, sure, advertise, whatever. You have to advertise, keep the site running, I get it. But, like, when it starts interrupting your service, then it becomes a nuisance. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
You're talking about the very thing you were watching.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, the reason why I even started the whole ad block campaign on my end was because back when YouTube started the ads, it would be like, okay, I want to watch this 15-second video. Here's 30 seconds of it. Oh, here's one 20-second or 30-second ad. Okay, I want to go to the next really short video. Here's another 20-second ad. Here's another one. Here's a 30-second ad. Here's another one. Here's a 1-minute ad. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. And I just started blocking them. I wouldn't be blocking them if YouTube just kept with the banner ads, had them like little pop-ups on screens or stuff like that. I would have no problems. But because they have such a in-your-face, you must watch the ads attitude, I just went, fuck it, I'm not going to support anything. It's like, yeah, it's just the attitude that's taken.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just the attitude that's taken. If the attitude were, okay, we have to show ads, we get it, but we're not going to interrupt what you like doing, fine. But the attitude is, we're going to stop everything you're doing just to show off one ad. And that's what pissed me off about it. It's what pissed me off about Twitch, but like, Twitch has systems in place to do banner ads and have them pop up and kind of like go on the bottom and sides of the screen. They have systems for it, but they don't use it. All kinds of stupid, not safe. Yeah, there's stupid, not safe for ads, fake ads, AI ads, people saying words that they really shouldn't be saying in ads. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, like, there's ads for certain audiences. That's why targeted ads exist. But
Yeah.
still, like, there should be at least a general guideline.
Exactly, and there isn't, and that's where the issue comes in. Because again, I understand the ads need to be around. I understand the need for them. I understand all that other stuff, but like,
I mean,
I shouldn't be
there is a
turning the
fundamental
corner.
Need,
Yes, it's a
there's
fundamental,
need for advertising.
but there's also a time and a place for it. It's kind of like the whole religion thing. Everyone, just like dicks, everyone has them, and nobody likes it when you shove it down their throats.
Yep. Except if they really want it.
Well, that's consent. I mean, that's literally a George Carlin quote, where it's like, everyone has a dick, just like everyone has a religion. Everyone has a dick. Everyone has one. Just don't shove it down everyone's throat.
Yeah, but what about the sack?
Yeah, the sack.
Oh my. But yeah, that, you know what I mean.
When I tackle a quarterback behind the line of scrimmage in football.
I mean, it's all in a matter of layers, right? You got the head, the tip, you got the shaft, you got the knot, and you got the sack.
Oh my. I don't think he even realized what I titled my stream yesterday. Playing with Nilet's sack, boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
put mine as.
Were you playing
boy
like?
sack.
Yeah,
Were
exactly.
you playing like a? Were you playing like a boxing game or something?
No, it was just it was the platformer that came after Little Big Planet 3 Sackboy Adventures, which isn't a bad game,
Gotcha.
but I understand why it flopped. It literally isn't bad, but the reason why it flopped is because there's no user-generated content, which was the whole big thing with Little Big Planet 1, 2, and 3. Because you got your user-generated levels.
Right. Yeah.
What, Raj? That I said that we were playing with sacks yesterday.
I was gonna say something bad, but I'm not gonna because you're streaming.
What kind of bad? Like lewd bad?
Yes.
Oh no, lewd. I was literally just talking about an innuendo of playing with sacks. Do you really think that?
I was gonna say they're better shaven.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah. Oh no, that's
There's
not
a call.
bad. I have my stream set to 18 plus. We're gonna have some adult conversations and such, but
I
it's
gotcha.
not gonna be
Hey,
like.
Chat, guess what I'm? Hey chat, guess what I'm sitting on?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't explicitly say that kind of stuff. You know.
I know.
Yeah.
No, it's my chair. It's my chair.
Right.
Come on. No, it's not my chair. But...
They'll explain someday.
No, it's an office.
He usually
chair.
thinks that
No.
everyone's cute though, Softy. But
I do not
yeah,
have a
it's like
motor on the bottom of my ship.
yeah, I don't have it restricted to where we have to be like super family friendly. Oh man, think of the kids. Yeah, I don't want kids watching. I'd rather talk to people with similar intellectual levels where it's like, oh yeah, we can have a nice conversation.
Yes.
Or like the other day where I was it before or after WoW had dumped nearly 90 subs on top of me just to hit the 100 right away. We got into WWE and how like not Dubai, Saudi Arabia had like a bunch of attractions, but I was kind of going like, yeah, they have a bunch of attractions, but they don't have anything for culture for people to go and see. Like, you go to France, you want to see the Eiffel Tower, cool, that's an attraction. But you're also going there because you get to see the culture and what the people are like and everything else. And we were going on that when it's like, it had nothing to do with religion, had nothing to do with their government and politics, it had nothing to do with that. Just in a physical place, what is actually factually there. There's attractions there, but there isn't something that you want to like go and see to see the cultural history of that place.
Did you guys see the woman who gave birth on Twitch?
I didn't see it, but I've heard of it, and it's like, oh my god. I mean, they had it covered. All the stuff was like,
Yes, I know.
Where you
I know.
couldn't physically see it, but
Twitch's
still.
CEO was in the chat.
yeah, it's still, you couldn't physically see it, but you could tell it was
Yeah,
a delivery and everything like
yeah,
that, and it's just like,
You can't see it, but it's like still graphic.
it's still there. They were still doing it. But it's like, Why are we trying to replicate the Truman Show? Seriously?
Exactly.
Why?
Hmm.
Like, I get, like, if they wanted to share the moment because, like, oh, we want to share this moment. This is gonna be so cool. But like, now it's not a private moment. You know, it's something that literally thousands of people see, and now it's like that baby's gonna become the next Truman Show, and they're gonna hate their entire fucking life. Because you just know that even
Like,
now that they
like, it's also like, do you want your birth like live streamed to everybody and like forever cemented in like on the internet?
Yeah, that, and you know for a goddamn fact that just because they did the birth, they're gonna do every single little milestone online. They're gonna film their child's first words, their first steps, their first everything. They're gonna film everything, and you know it because they filmed and streamed the birth of their child.
Yeah, like
It is literally going to be the Truman
saying
Show.
something.
Yep. They're doing a joke. How was I born?
Bots.
You were born live on a platform with bots. Bots and really curious people.
Yeah, let's put it at curious.
And apparently in an inflatable pool so that they could keep everything clean. Oh, I would hate to be the person.
I think that's the opposite of clean, like an inflatable pool. What?
Well, I mean, they did that so that they didn't get the floor messy and stuff. But still, it's like.
Oh.
But still,
Okay.
just thinking about that, it's like, are they gonna reuse that pool? I wouldn't. And if they don't
Yeah, I
reuse
would
that
not.
pool, are they gonna try and return that pool to where they got it from, or are they gonna like throw it out? Like,
Oh my
huh?
god.
Which every situation after that entire stream for that just that pool alone is bad. They reuse it. Ew, nasty. You're never cleaning that. They try and return it. I feel bad for the person taking that return, or they dump it out right away. And if they destroy it and throw it out right away, that's a waste of plastic. That's a waste of plastic. It goes into the dump right away. It's like it's waste.
And this was the person who gave birth, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, go play in the pool of your birth. Like, that's so weird.
It is so weird. If they were to keep it, I don't know what they're gonna do with it.
Yeah, that is.
It's,
Probably
again,
auction or something. I don't know.
again, that's just nasty. Like, why?
I'm gonna auction it and hang it on the wall as an art piece. Oh.
Yeah. And again, forever cemented online because even if they were to wipe the entire VOD, even if they were to get it off of Twitch, people have already uploaded it elsewhere. Literally already uploaded it elsewhere. It is everywhere. So now, just like baby clip. So just like any other clip that where people like try and hide it, people like, oh, I'm gonna grab it and keep posting it because I know this is relevant information. You can't fucking hide it. People don't
like-
think.
I feel like the day that kid recognizes he's being filmed is like probably gonna be like a make or break day for them.
No, the kid's gonna realize that they've been filmed all their entire life and they're gonna hate it.
Yeah,
Because
I know,
they'll
that's
never
what
have
I'm
a-
trying to say.
they'll
It's gonna be like a make or break moment in their life. You know?
Yeah, but it's gonna be horrible because like they're gonna realize they've been filmed for all their life and it's like I've never had a private moment. I can never be by myself.
Like-
I can't go to my room. You know, I'm always filmed. Pfft. Again,
It's like when you were. It's like when you gained consciousness when you were a kid. Like, where am I? Like, you all of a sudden just have thoughts of self-preservation. It's
Yeah.
just like, what am I doing here? Like, yeah.
everyone has that moment. Some remember
That's
it, some
That's
don't.
when you're like 4 or 5, 3 maybe.
Around 3 to 5 is usually the age. Depends on the person.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, they should. Most of them should work. I don't know about all of them though.
Yes, I know some of them are like just.
Yeah, the Wordle one, the Udon Galaxy. Not all of them
I know
do.
most of them are pre-made assets in games. And
Yeah. And seen them in other worlds and such.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Especially the what was it? It was especially the one I forgot the name of it, but it was like a LED night out type thing.
LED
There was like
night owl.
neon lights and stuff. Let me find the world.
Oh, you're talking about like the lights out where you're trying like get all the lights off.
Nope.
No?
Let me find it.
Because I know we have Breakout, which is over there. Or I say we, the world does.
No, I'm talking about a world.
Oh, I see.
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm getting a lot of heat from this window. I'm standing in front of the window at 75 today, and I'm just being blasted by radiant heat. So it feels a lot warmer in here than it actually is.
Here, don't enter this.
I think they crashed because I was like, where did they go? Oh well. We'll get confirmation later. Hey, how's everything going with you guys going, chat? Hopefully everything's going well. All the nice topics, all the fun topics, right? One of these days, the one thing that I'm curious about, well, Niall's curious about it too, but the one thing I'm curious about is to kind of like see not a clip, like highlights of the congressional hearing that happened yesterday with Twitch, Reddit, Facebook, Steam, and all them. I'm curious to see what's going to come of that. And I've heard nothing about it. I've seen people stream it, and that's it. I have not seen like highlights of, oh, this is what it ended up to, or oh, nothing happened, or literally nothing. Which is really weird. I would have expected something. Instead, all I heard about yesterday was about Hassan shocking his dog, allegedly. That's all I heard. All day yesterday, that's all I heard about. It's like, I just wanted to hear about the congressional hearing to see if, like, Twitch's CEO actually fucking went over there and, you know, made his argument and such. I wanted to know about that. Or what Steam said. Well, the president of Steam said, Gabe Newell. Or what Facebook said. Or, yeah, I'm not going to cover the controversy because, I'm not going to cover the controversy. All I'm going to say is, if I had a dog and I heard it yelp, the first thing I would do would be to check on the dog. That, literally. That's all I'm going to say, because that's all that matters in that conversation. Literally the only thing that matters. I did that with every cat that I had as well, where it's like I hear them meow and I'm like, oh, what's up, buddy? What's going on? And, you know, they're just meowing for attention. Or they literally hurt themselves, and it's like, you hear a noise that your animal or pet doesn't do normally, you go and check on it. That's all I have to bring up in a conversation, because that's all I can remark on it. Because, again, it's a normal reaction to see what the hell is wrong with your pet when you hear it make a yelp noise or any kind of noise that you're not used to hearing. And yet all the allegations aside, that asshole just sat there and was angry at him, or at the dog. Like, go check on it. Like, yeah. Anyway, we're not gonna get into that topic. We're like, yeah. There we go. We're not gonna get into that topic. It's one of those where it's like, long story short, if your dog yelps, just go see what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if they're doing it for attention, you go and it's a clear sign of pain. A meatloaf dog. What is a meatloaf dog? Like, you have a big fat dog because he's got like a lot of fluff and stuff. A meatloaf in a hot dog bun. Yeah. Well, Nyla and I don't really have pets in here, but not only because of the fact that small space, it would be a pain in the ass to fucking keep it clean, not keep an eye on it. But like being in such a small space, you can't really like keep it happy, you know. It's so tiny. It's hungry. Hi Mala, how's it going? And the bread needs to be eaten. Oh no. I'm doing good. Yay. I had quite a few fun streams. As you can see, Tuesday I hit the sub goal, so I just kind of like moved the sub goal up a little bit, even though it didn't need to be. I just moved it up just so that I could have the funny number. The monthly sub goal is still 100 no matter what. I just moved up the numbers just to make it funnier. You know, because somebody, I'm not going to name names, but somebody decided to drop and finish the sub goal in one day, rather than it being a nice gradual, oh, look at that. They're getting bigger and we can see it in real time in the little icon up there. But no, we're going to do it all right away. I did prepare for that. That's actually why I was able to move the sub goal up and you can still see it growing. The only way that you can break it, that someone would be able to break that sub goal bar, is if they give out so many subs that it wouldn't even be feasible to do it. Yeah, so I planned for that. Welcome back, Tundra. You must have crashed.
The wrong button.
Oh yeah, you accidentally went to it.
Yeah, I wanted to show you a world.
And Van Down, thank you for gifting Mala and Softy dudes each a sub. Thank you. You don't have to do that. And actually, I'm surprised that Softy doesn't have one. I thought they did.
So, Chicky, the world I was talking about before?
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't.
It was this one.
Oh, Bandits Bar. Yeah, I know Bandits Barcade. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning between that one and this one. I was like, you know what? This one has like a warmer feel to the bar, while that one has more of a darker, secluded feel. Even if it is a little bit more goofy. Yeah.
I like the noises that stuff makes me.
Oh, I know. There's a
swing
lot of
stuff
fun.
around.
There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Yes. But like I said, I wanted something that was a lot more warm in color.
I'll be right back.
As now that runs away. Yeah, there isn't much here. I think this world hasn't been updated in like 2 years now. Well, it's been updated, but it hasn't really like been significantly updated since it got uploaded a year ago. Really? Why are you picking on my camera? Chat, now it's picking on my camera. This is why I don't let put a camera out where patrons can mess with it. I'm kidding.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. I picked the scene because it's like pick the scene because it gives us a nice central thing and people can go off and do stuff.
Can I mess with the buttons? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Can I mess with this? Oh,
Nope.
no, I can't. Sorry,
Nope,
there was a total
it's-
button over there. There was a total.
Yeah,
over there,
it's just a picture. Yeah, it's just a picture. Yeah, I know exactly what this menu system is. I used one too. It's...
Where?
Hmm?
Yeah, where did you use it?
Just a restaurant. I used it there, and it's like it's a basic system. It's really basic. It's literally
POS.
just like custom buttons and tabs. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very basic system. I think it runs off XP, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
We had to update the thing so that it could work with Wi-Fi tablets, which were never used, by the way, but we still had them. But yeah, it worked with the Wi-Fi tablets, and we had to update the system. And I remember the logo because we had to restart it and everything. I think it was Windows XP. I could be wrong. Maybe it was Windows 10, but I remember XP.
Mm-hmm. There is Vista as well.
True, there is Vista. But again, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what system it was using. I just remember it was using an older one than Windows 10. It took snapshots of what you were doing on there, so that if you like tried to sneak going into a browser on there, it would they would figure it out and like dock you pay and shit and fine you. Like I said, did I only say Annihilate? I think I only said Annihilate, but like I said the other day, like I can pick up on systems and figure out how to use them very quickly. There was a system in the restaurant where I could have set all the digital prices to half off. About a year later, I could have set the event to go off 1 year later, and to set all the prices to all the digital things or all the digital prices to half off or free, and nobody would know why. But I didn't because I'm not really vindicative of. Yeah.
It was Windows XP, then Vista, then I believe something else, and then 7?
7, and then 8, and then 10. It was definitely not Windows 8.
XP, Windows XP was released in 2001, ended in 2007. At least
correct.
Support for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
but a lot of businesses
Vista,
still used it.
Yeah. 06 to business customers, and then consumers were 07.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just saying that
when I was born. So yeah.
Yeah, but as I was saying though, the companies like to use a lot of the older. Yeah, a lot of companies like to use the older software. A lot of the FBI stuff still uses XP. Still, they have their own custom Windows XP, so it can it's free of all the exploits that. Literally, if you go on XP, if you go on the line with XP, you will immediately be hacked. That is not a joke. Do not go online with XP, because once a hacker catches that new IP, they're snagging it. So yeah, be careful about that. Hey, Skybeast, how's it going? And also, hello, Moose.
7.
I'm doing well.
7, which was later in 2009.
Gotta work in the second job. Second job. Second job. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah, don't overwork
who have, like
yourself.
3 jobs and
yeah,
they have fun.
No, yeah, but yeah, don't overwork yourself. Second job, third job. Try not to overwork yourself. I know money's important, but also your health is important as well. So don't overwork yourself. All right.
The
yes.
Keepers is by the way.
Yeah. But also, hello, Skybeast. How's it going? Hopefully, you're having a fun time. Chat with friends here in VRChat, which are oddly all staying out of frame. They were in frame earlier. Oh, there's Cat.
3 large pizzas and 1 of the bowling lanes. If you guys got one in the back.
There actually is no bowling lanes in here, which is surprising. Yes.
We don't got bowling.
I mean, they've got a stage down there, but they don't have a bowling lane.
I work at a bowling alley in real life. I hear that like every day.
Hey, that's what matters is being you.
Can I get a lane? Can I get a lane? Yeah, sure.
I'm doing well, Sky. And yeah, that's the best thing is just being you. That's why I like streaming and being in my nice outfits or not nice outfits. Because I like just being me. I'd rather, if I could, I'd have all my VR gear on 24/7 because I'd rather see this because I get to be me with no consequences. But I can't.
You go take the nap.
Oh yeah, you never did take your nap today. You usually do.
I haven't. I want to go lay down for a bit.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
In like half hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know you will.
Wait, Nyla, you okay? I was asking if you usually take naps.
Well, after he's got his job, yes. He's
I
trying to
gotcha.
de-stress. He's trying to
I gotcha.
yeah, catch up.
I was
after
gonna
him.
call you old, but now I'll call you understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Jet. Bully the shit out of my boyfriend.
Why would you say that?
Bully.
Oh,
You look like a lemon.
geez, not that again. I even made this more of an orange yellow instead of the green yellow that it was coming out as in a lot of like depiction things. Oh my.
Might have been different screen colors, honestly, but you look a lot more yellow than like orange.
Yeah, well, it used to be like closer to the greens, so every hex code identifier would look at the color and go, "Oh yeah, that's a green," and it's like, "No, that's not green. It's yellow." It's like, "No, it's green. Look at this hex code," and it like prints it out, and it's a sickly green. I'm like, oh, so you're seeing sickly green? Okay.
I think that's just because like. Yeah, I think that's just because of monitors and stuff. I don't know.
That's why. How's it going? Well, monitors
Because
and
maybe-
also.
Maybe
I
vivid
don't know who
contrast
Young Boy
would be
is.
good.
And also, I haven't really been focusing on NBA stuff since, like, high school.
Well, NBA YoungBoy.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, they're a rapper.
Oh, yeah, I don't get into rap.
Mhm.
I'm not one to get into rap. I understand it, I understand it, but it's like me and rap. I'm more of a classical orchestrated person. I'll go towards stuff that's more instrumental than vocal. I do my bit.
I have a strong mix, honestly. I create and love video game soundtracks, but I
Oh,
also
my-
have a strong taste in vocal soundtracks.
Yeah.
Or not soundtracks, but just vocal songs.
Yeah, I like my vocal stuff, but I mostly a rapper? Oh, NBA YoungBoy apparently. I lost my OVR my overlay, so now I don't know who's saying what.
Phantom, it's rapper,
Yes.
like that kind of rapper, not like a candy rapper.
I mean, it could be a candy rapper. Yeah, you're saying. Oh, there it
Okay,
is.
I gotcha.
It's like
I gotcha. Okay.
Hey. But yeah, I'm more of the classical orchestrated type of person. I more so drift towards the back. They also a good
Talking
rapper.
about Eminem, Phantom. Talking about Eminem.
But it's more so. I have more. Let me start that over. I like all music, but I also don't like any music because the music needs to be something that I like personally than it's a popular thing, it's a genre or whatever.
You could
So-
just say you have a taste,
I mean, yeah.
a specific taste, I guess.
I'm open to all music, but at the same time too, I like it to be more refined, so that's why I kind of drift towards more of the instrumentals. Because if I don't like the singer, then I'm not going to like the music, even if the backing track is amazing.
I guess. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. But yeah, it's not really more of a
The
case
ads
of...
are done. Good.
It's not more of a case of whether I like the music or not. It's more of the case of like, yeah, I like the song. It sounds cool. The singing isn't horrible. The backing tracks make me dance to it anyway. It's good. Or I like listening to it anyway. Half the reason why I'm using an AI background list that just has basic bitch tones and stuff that it's like, it's not offensive to my ears, so I guess I can use it without copyright. Yes, that's why the music will sound familiar but also not familiar, because that's what I did for the background music.
I don't know why, but you saying tones just makes you think you have like a 30 hertz tone going on in your background, just super heavy bass. And it's just
No.
I'm like, bruh. No, I know what you mean. Like
Yeah.
like very basic instrumentals and
Yeah, yep,
Okay.
very basic. I set them all to like lo-fi. Some are a little bit more boppier than others, but for the most part, it's all basic bitch. AI could generate it in a second kind of music that it's inoffensive to anyone and it's inoffensive to anyone and it can't be copyright claimed. And that's the whole reason why I did it, because I would play video game music, it would get copyright claimed. I would have music going on in the background, it would get copyright claimed. Someone was streaming like casino music and one of them was Professor Layton's music, it got copyright claimed. And that's like, that's for a video game. And then you have other games like Nyla and I were playing Sackboy yesterday, and as soon as I heard Uptown Funk, the intro of it, I'm like, oh my god, it's copyrighted music. Twitch didn't really, I don't think they did much about it, but literally as soon as YouTube caught it, wind of it, it's like, it's copyright immediately.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Yeah. And that's why I've been doing the background AI music, because you can't copyright it because it's AI generated, but it's also not like the grandest thing ever.
Yeah.
I wish it were.
Yeah, I guess it's a fine line of like, if it's AI generated, it can't be copyright claimed, but at the same time, if you do take inspiration from a song or like take data from a song, then that can be copyrighted in and of itself.
But of how I did the generations, it doesn't matter because you can't link them back. But regardless of that, though, copyright claims are getting.
You said, like,
yeah,
unless you said like, make a song that sounds like this song, sort of thing.
Yeah. No, what I did was that I grabbed a song that barely anyone knew of, but I knew of. I generated it with that as the base, like make it sound like this. But I then put it to 1% likeness, so that because I'm changing the genre, I'm changing the BPM, I'm not changing the instrumentals, I'm not changing all that. It's just I want the instruments right, I want the framing of it right, but I want it to be lo-fi. And none of them sound like the original songs.
I have an idea. So one time, a little bit ago, one of my friends, Screm. So what they did was I took like a little bit of a basic like kind of progression on my synthesizer, and then they made a song out of that via AI.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I did.
So maybe if I were able to, like, I guess do some basic stuff like in software or basic stuff in my like hardware setup, I could like get people to be like, hey, here's this music that isn't copyrighted because it's either made by me or inspired by me. Yeah. And then I just ran it through a AI completion generator thing. Well, not me specifically, but I guess people like in general will just approach me and be like, hey, can you do this?
Yeah, that's pretty much what Nyla did with his intro song, and what I do with mine as well. Is that the leather? I will switch over to the leather.
The bikini is a classic for swimming.
But we're doing leather. So.
All AI is good. It's it has a lot of drawbacks to make it itself.
Yep. It has its drawbacks, and the only reason why we used it for our intro songs is because we were sick and tired of getting our AI and thank you, Phantom. We were sick of copyright claims happening on these songs that were, well, royalty free. Like, yeah, you can use them, go ahead. And I have even old songs that were licensed out as free, but the copyright detection system just went, no, fuck you, it's copyrighted. Like, but it's a free license, I'm allowed to use it. Nope, not anymore, too bad. And it's like, yeah, so.
I actually want to try something. Maybe I can ship some of my completed stuff over to that friend of mine, Scrum, and maybe they can be like, because I think they either have a subscription or they have something going on with like an AI music thing, and I'm like, hey, let's do this sort of thing.
No, not even a secret tax, a secret copyright. They changed their licensing agreements, so any of the older licensing agreements don't apply anymore. So even if you got that licensing agreement at free, like from their website direct, and it literally said, yes, this is free, you don't have to worry about copyright, and they changed their things going like everything from our site is now copyrighted. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yes. To be fair, a lot of them do. You have the casual, you have the hot, and then you have the fancy.
That's interesting. Okay, I just figured out something on desktop. If you shift while you open your menu, you can use that to select a user.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yep, and then you can select change their volumes if they're too low or too loud. Very simple. But yeah, so that's what we did with our AI stuff. And it's like, I'd rather be using really nice music, music that people recognize. But I have to do AI background music because then it can't be copyrighted. And even if they try to copyright it, I can literally refute it and go, this background music is AI generated. It belongs to no one. Not even me, and I was the one who generated it. But yeah, anyway, what topics do you guys have? I'm trying not to hit a wall. Even though there is no wall in front of me, I'm just trying not to hit it. Well, my cord keeps getting pulled up underneath my trackers. Yeah. On my off times, I was taking like on my down times, I've been digging into rabbit holes and junk. Like, how do you get cats to act? Which that was a fun rabbit hole. Oh my. Yeah, cat. Yep, that is normal. Cat being adorable. Again, normal. I kind of wish that when for whatever reason, when it comes to hand trackers, it doesn't track where your shoulders are, and so you get that overextension all the time. I've tried fixing it, and it doesn't fix. Oh well. What other topics can we bring up? Let's see. Yeah, this is why it's mostly like focusing on you guys, chat, that I try and like grab topics from you guys and then we just talk about them. Because normally on these kind of days it's like I don't like come up with topics because I don't have anything interesting that happens. Like the most interesting thing that happened was that like it I don't know, but we forgot clothing in the dryer. We went out the back door and there was bees all around it. I mean, really simple stuff. I do find it fascinating that most people in VRChat players just kind of like sit there. Or it's like, I'm trying to like, you know, come up with conversations and stuff and everyone's just sitting. Watch, it turns out that turns out that I had actually crashed my. Actually, it would have been better if I hit the respawn button. Yeah, normally my chat's a lot louder on Thursdays. I gotta get a drink. Whether you guys do the hydrate or not, I gotta get a drink. Yeah. You can just hear my voice getting a little bit more hoarse over time from, well, speaking. Let's see. I've talked about the Sub-Goal Bar. I've talked about. One beer. What's ironic is that that's all I can do is give you a beer. Well, I can't even give you a beer. Like I can't even give you a beer because if I try to do that, that's all it does. It doesn't fill up the glass. It doesn't even work on these either. This one doesn't work. I can actually grab the thing. It just goes into a glass and doesn't do anything. This one doesn't work. These don't work. I know you can barely see it at this point because I'm way back here. The bottles of wine don't work. Like, again, I know you couldn't see anything back there. But yeah, like none of these work, which is really annoying with this world. You would think it would work, but nope. Oh, I do know what I'm going to be doing after stream besides like sitting back and enjoying some stuff, and that would be I'm going to be enjoying the new DLC that just came out for Sonic Crossworlds. They introduced Minecraft. I'm not even joking. They introduced the Minecraft cart and Steve and Alex and the Creeper, I think. Yeah, they have Steve in there. They're gonna have Steve. If I remember, I don't remember what it is. I'll be playing it later. It was Steve, Alex, and I want to say the Creeper. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. We don't want that playing. Yeah, here's the first DLC. The Minecraft pack. It comes with, comes with Steve, Alex, and a Creeper. So you can literally be a green dildo in a cart. And it just got released today. Or was that yesterday? No, it got released yesterday. And then I looked for it and I didn't see it. So, kind of sort of today. Still funny. Like, the tires are square. The tires are square. The cart is square. It's a mine cart. That's square. It's so funny. You know, I can go back to music and where I started the conversation. Where, like, normally I go towards, no. Well, I guess another question would be, like, what games is everyone getting into? I know Megabonk has been getting popular.
I'm into Borderlands 4 right
Borderlands 4? Did they improve the, did they stop complaining? Megabonk and Wild Assassins, or Wild Assault, yeah. Did they stop complaining, or stop blaming the players on the optimization issues and actually started working on fixing the optimization?
So, there's been a lot of patches. I think there's been at least 4 since release.
Okay. So, I mean, so they probably are working a little bit on the optimization issues?
So, the whole thing is everybody is doing shader cache. You got to do like shader cache dumps every time you launch the game. It's basically what people are figuring out.
That's very annoying. You shouldn't have to do that every single time you launch a game.
So basically, it's just a Steam command that reloads your shaders every single time.
Yeah, that's annoying, and you shouldn't have to do that. But regardless, as long as they're like going fixing the optimization issues, at least then they can't like say, oh, it's your fault for running the lowest systems. And it's like, dude, these people have high-end systems and they're still experiencing problems. It's not their systems.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the CEO who did that. It's not like everybody at the company thinks that.
Yeah, exactly. But when you have the head of a company being the mouth of the company, it does not paint a good picture.
No, it does not.
Because like, you don't get to hear what all the devs say. You don't get to hear what all the artists say. You don't get to hear what all the engine experts or engine tweakers and such say. You don't get to hear that. You just hear one voice and it's like, oh, yep, that's it. But at least they're addressing it, unlike Capcom and Monster Hunter. I have heard, it has been almost a year, and I have heard nothing from any Monster Hunter fan saying that they improved the performance. Nothing. Ah, hello there, White Cat. We're gonna be very nice and saucy this time, aren't we? Ah, such a nice, wonderful being. You sound so nice. Oops. Lovely. Yes. Aren't you so wonderful to pick such a wonderful routine? It's good to have some favorites, isn't it? But we can't keep you down here the entire time. It is rude to stare after all. Yeah! You interrupted it!
Let's shake it.
You interrupted it! Jonathan, you goober.
Hey, Tricky. I think Janethan is actually trying to give me, the cuter kitty, some money.
I really doubt that, little Tricky. I really doubt that he's giving you money.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me.
You know, you do know those music redeems have to interrupt each other, right? The music redeems have to interrupt each other because if you have both songs playing at the same time, it actually creates a cacophony that is so hard on the ears. Yeah, someone had already put me in leather, as you can already see. Oh, that's why they have a warning in their descriptions. It will interrupt any other musical redeem. Yeah, because if you click on any of my musical redeems, where is it? Not VR. Here, choose an outfit. It says, this will interrupt any other songs that are playing. See? I put that on all my different redeems that have a specific song that goes to it because, you're doing your nice... hold on. I have my moving speed really high. You're doing your nice little risque routine. You're just being up against the screen, doing your entire routine for the minute. The entire routine. And then all of a sudden, happy Bobby! Hold on. And then all of a sudden, happy Bobby! I'm like, okay. A risque was going on. Mistakes happen, don't worry. That's why I do put the warnings in, because there are some people who do intentionally interrupt the risque redemption because they don't like it. I mean, yeah, that would be one way of not hearing that the song was going on. that would do it. But yeah, there are some people out there where they don't really like the song or don't like the risque routine, so they intentionally try and interrupt it because they don't want to see it. Which, yeah, I could actually recreate those kind of like my Nico Nico Ni and Pika Pika P redeems, and actually have them as linked together redemptions, so that if you play one, you have to wait for the one to finish before you can play another one. I should do that. You know what? I'm gonna remember that. Let me mark that down, and then no more interruptions. Hold on. That's not my memos. Myself. There it is. Memo. To do.
I'll see ya.
Alrighty. Have a wonderful night, Tundra.
You too. Good night.
Good night. Oop. Good night. Make music redeems link together. There we go. There. Now I have that as a note. Yes, cat. Yes. Or are you just being cute? I'll take that as a ladder. Just being cute. Oh my. It happens. The next time that I do a VR chat stream, I should have them all linked up to where if you play one, I have to recreate them all, but if you play one, it's going to if you play one, it's going to lock all of them down so that you can't interrupt them anymore. And then you'll know if there's a music song playing, and then you just have to wait your turn in queue. Can I reach that? There. I tried to reach it, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I have my own Pringle chips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're also like just doing things on World of Warcraft, just kind of like raising levels. Now it's trying to like figure out what we can do for like a dungeon delver group. He was last night he was trying to figure out what he wanted to do for like a DPS, where my character is more AoE but has some single target stuff, which is really strong, but the focus is AoE, so it's basically a good at both but not a master of either. And he was going, okay, what about single target? And he was kind of like going through all of his classes and characters and stuff. Oh, there goes Cat going to do pictures, I'm assuming. Go to the bathrooms. They actually do exist in here. Yeah, you said that you're doing Mega Bonk and Wild Assault. That actually does remind me. How's Wild Assault going? I heard that the devs kind of like are being like wishy-washy with their audience and kind of killing it. They added a new map? Okay. Are they still kind of like half killing it, or... Oh, you're just waiting? Yeah, because the last I heard, they were doing, they were kind of sort of killing it because they weren't like addressing the issues that that their audience were. I don't want to say audience. Their players were getting, and so there would be less and less players and more bots. But. There's still a bot problem. Yeah, no, not all developers can deal with them. So, for me, and then Mega Bonk I've heard has been very successful as of late, which good thing. But for me, I'll get bored of Mega Bonk in like 30 minutes. Which is sad, but at the same time too, it's like, it happens with me in every single Vampire Survivor roguelike kind of game. Every single one. Because I don't get to I don't get to do the I don't get to do the build that I want. I have to hope that I run across it. I have to hope that I get the items that I want because, again, I have to come across it. And if I get unlucky and just get bad items, bad draws, bad everything, and it's like, well, I just play this for nothing. And it just keeps it, and I have to play the same thing over and over and over and over and over again just to get anywhere. By then, I get bored, and then I stop playing. I've seen it gets hard, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that it gets pretty hard. Oh yeah, I saw a few streamers get that. Live for 6 minutes in the final wave and you get it. Yep. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. You have to have the right build, but then it's like, now the game is telling you, you have to use a specific build in order to do this and accomplish this. Which, I don't like that design. I don't. And I drop off of games whenever they have that. Because there's a pure optimum build that will always work, and then everything else doesn't. Alright, I gotta wait for ads.
Black. Ads.
Yeah. Ads. Ads suck. Besides that, chat, how's everyone doing in there? Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day and a wonderful night as well, depending on where you're living, or morning, from across the pond. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a nice day and night. Having a nice stream as well, sitting back and relaxing. We're just gonna chill, chat, and thank WoW for most of the gift subs are from him, but otherwise, if you don't want to see any ads, you can always sub, but I don't blame you for not subbing because the economy's shit. So I don't blame you. But I will blame you if you miss out on the commission raffle, which will happen at the end of the month before any of the subs expire. I'll do the raffle. One of you who are subscribed get one, and if you're unsure of how that looks, it is. I still have it on my show off page. Yeah, it looks kind of like this, which is pretty good, but it's gonna look a lot better than that now because I've gotten better. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads.
The ads
Yes,
are
I did
done.
get better.
Good.
Yeah, it is starting to get warmer here. The heat from the window is really doing it. Get all the radiating heat. I gotta turn up my sound so I can hear everyone. There we go. But yeah, it just but yeah, for anyone who is subbed by the end of the month, they'll get the raffle. They'll have a commission picture, whatever they want. It can be less than what the full thing would be, but that's up to them, not me. I'm offering the full thing for free, essentially. And my stuff has gotten a lot better. Or it's continually getting better, but my stuff is getting better than even that picture that I showed off. So, yeah. Oh. I was like, what does that say? The world name. I need to do a hydrate again. Just because I can hear it in my voice that everything's all getting scratchy and stuff. Also, it's warm in here, so. There we go. I gotta try and come up with another topic. Oh, what's another topic I can do? Like, I haven't been doing much on video games. I am still trying to make mine, which is frustrating. Because I know what I want to make, but I don't know how to put it together. Like saying, you know how you want to do a Pokemon game, but you don't want to make it Pokemon, if that makes any sense. So it's like, oh yeah, I want to have a team of creatures that you have on your own team and you battle them. But that would be Pokemon. But I don't want Pokemon. You know, that sort of thing. It's hard to explain without, like, divulging all the details of what I plan on doing with it. Yeah. The problem is that I have the battle system, or the idea of how the game will play, but I don't know how the game would play in between the major part of the game to keep the loop going. That's the problem that I have. So I can't really talk about that one. Yeah, other than that, I've really just been I've just been running around different YouTube rabbit holes. I was double checking on my tracker here, or at least power bank, seeing when it actually like dies. But yeah, I've just been diving down rabbit holes, like 3-Eye Atlas. There's no comet tail to it. They've discovered that from the Mars probe. Which, spooky. I've already mentioned that I'm kind of wondering what the congressional hearing would do. But other than that, I've been going down other rabbit holes like, oh yeah, grass is bad for the U.S. and other things like that, where it's like, yeah, that sounds like a sound argument. Yep. Or how AI slop is destroying the internet as we know it, trying to come up with factual things, or trying to get facts, and we're just getting AI generated slop where it's all fake. Or it's half true, but not entirely true. Just a whole bunch of problems with that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm... Oh, cat's back. Oh. I thought I'd see them run through the door immediately, but I guess not. Never mind then. I mean, they're here, but... Yeah. Anybody can join in whenever if they're part of the group. That's kind of what I set it up as. There you are. Welcome back, cat. I'm assuming you crashed. I'll say that as no. You guys not responding to me makes me wonder, like I have my mic muted, but it's not. I mean, these two jokesters. Trying to think of what the other thing that I haven't really said anything on was that the intro image I'm still working on. I've gotten 90% of the base colors done. Now I gotta work on shades and getting that to look right. And then once I get the shades done, then I'll do the highlights, and then after that it'll look a little blurry, I know it'll look a little blurry because that's what it looks like on the original one that got me to do this. I do the finer details and then, well, they'll be sharpened. Oh, no. I mean these two jokers that are right here. We have, there's Phantom and Cat. Cat didn't, like, respond to me saying welcome back, and Phantom's right there. And they're mute, so. It makes me believe my mic is muted, even though it's not. But yeah, that's where I'm at for my drawing. Right, I'm getting like not creative burnout. Like I'll work on it for a little bit, and then kind of be like, all right, I'm done. I want to play games. But I haven't really like made a lot of progress on it, and I do need to make progress on it. But it's more of like I'm more unsure of the process because I've only done it once. So it's like, okay, am I doing it right? And I'm spending like an hour of the 2 hours looking at the other drawing of what I've done to figure out if I'm doing it in the right order. I see you turned on your face cam. It's so weird with those face cams that whenever I see them on, the movements are so slow. It looks like you're moving in slow motion even though you're not. It's just because of how it triangulates the face and everything. Are you just looking at the rafters now? Nope. Oh yeah, I'm working on that. I still need to work on the Dakimakura picture, but that one's tough considering the fact that I don't know how to do the sharpening on that one. Because it's such a close-up picture that I need to do edge detailing. I got the cheek to look right, but then everything else fell apart. Let's see. I mentioned Niall's birthday and then I'm going to just have the day off because of it. Which means that I won't see you until either Monday or Tuesday after this, but that's that'll remind you on later. I'm just trying to find a topic at this point. Are you trying to do a thumb war in between or through the table? I don't know, I just saw a thumbs up going through the table is all. That's the one thing I don't like about the selfie mode for VRChat is that when I put my hand on my chin, I mean, in VR, it's literally up my chin. I do it in the selfie mode, it puts it through my face. Like, I can't do it because the headset is there, but it puts it through my face. I'm like, what? Hi, Scan, how's it going? Oh, I mean, that's just as weird, but not as weird as mine going through my head whenever I put it on my chin. I'm doing good. And now that redeemed
Show
beans.
them beans.
I guess I go up on the counter. Hold on. I'm gonna have to ruin some snacks, but at least I'm showing beans, right? Ugh. There. Beans. I mean, technically, yes.
Oh!
What's up? Oh. Something must have happened over there. And it's funny because now that we'll do that. Not all. He hasn't done it lately, but he has done it. Right on the pods. The funny thing is that I don't know if your eyes are actually moving that much, or if the eye tracking is going nuts and just trying to track it and they can't. Yeah, it does go burr. But I don't really like it. That's just me. It does. Not often, but it does go cross eyes.
Someone needs to go pick up apple.
Yep. I mean, yeah. One brain cell. It's kind of like what was the joke that I was making in Niall's chat earlier? It was something like, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I would like to keep my brain. You need to worry about a brain. Yeah. I only have so many brain cells left. What do you mean? It's not like anyone's using our brains. You guys have brains? Kind of like that meme image where it's like, we get this. You get that, we get this. You get that, we get this. You even have that? You know, that meme. Ooh, I can actually stand up again. You do indeed. Ugh. Well, no, it's not that one. It's the one where they're explaining what they get. Like, they explain how bad or good their situation is. And one of them will go like, oh yeah, my situation's this. And then the next one goes, oh, my situation's this. And it goes down to the last person where it's like, you even had that basic thing? You know, like, oh, in France, we pay our servers minimum wage. Minimum wage, we pay them at least $20 an hour. $20 an hour, we pay them $20 an hour and allow them to keep tips. You actually get paid? And that's the last one. You know, that's how that joke goes. It's like, or how that joke progresses. So I was doing something similar where it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to lose any brain cells. It's like, brain cells? You don't even use the brain cells. You guys have brains? Implying no brain cells at all. You know, just going with the meme joke. It wasn't meant to be mean. It was just meant to be silly. Like, wait, do you have brains? Really? Nothing in there? I thought there was nothing in there, and that was normal. Man, these talking streams are really tough when you don't have any topics that have come up. Because when topics do come up, it's like, oh yeah, I can go on that, or I completely drop it right away. Not intentionally. Yes. No. That's my camera. It stays there. Exactly. The booper shield. Yeah. Welcome back, Cat. As they almost put on their stuff, I thought they were back. Oh my. I don't know how you can stand that bell ringing all the time. Oh my. Are you trying to interact with things with the with the selfie feature? No? Okay. I mean, I know I don't have to worry about interacting with things. Is annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Wish I could flip it, but nope. No gravity. At the end, the hold item, then move right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, when it comes to the computer hand-holding, you can grab it with your mouse button and then use the I, K, J, and L keys to rotate it. I mean, at least that works. Oh, now they're even more of a ball. I mean, before they were a ball, but now they're even more curled into a ball. Yeah, the only downside to like a Thursday. Everyone's off doing things. I'm actually gonna try out the before my controllers die. I'm gonna try out the new or Friday. Friday is hard to stream on. You have all the big players all streaming on Friday because, well, it's a weekend. They're all off of work. So, assuming they have work. So, yeah. It's really hard. Yeah. I just had a weird Steam VR glitch. But yeah, after before my controllers die, I'm gonna try out the new mini golf course. Before my controllers die, and just like, yeah, we're gonna play some mini golf.
A classic. Ooh.
And of course, as soon as my camera comes up here. And of course, for the redeem as well. Damn you, controllers.
Hey, for the redeem.
love my range. Two things that solve every problem. Money and explosives. I mean, you're not wrong, Hal. You're not wrong. Why do you think the best best civilization perks in Spore are military and economic? Not even religion. Religion's the worst one. You can go religion of the 3 archetypes, but it didn't do it. It was not objectively the worst one. And of course, explosions, destruction. Yeah. But I'm not really the one to do violence, so. Hello there. And sorry about a cat. They kind of like turned into a ball after something happened, and I don't know what happened. I'm assuming something like broke or something. Nice one. Yeah, I'm just sitting back, chilling, chatting with chat, which is over here in the corner. Well, I say the corner. I'm trying a different setup where the camera is just kind of fixed in the world, and I can kind of like move around and stuff like that. Slightly different setup than I normally do. Normally I have the camera sitting here physically instead of in the world. And there they go. Trying to think of another doctor joke that kind of like works like that. Trying to think of what it was. It wasn't Bill related. It was another dad joke, kind of like the HD one. Someone will say it and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what it was. Isn't that right? I don't know. Although, speaking of, I'm gonna spin myself a little bit so I can grab a drink. Is this blocking? It is blocking. There we go. There we are. I might have a soda, but that's actually not good or healthy to hydrate with. Soda dehydrates you, and not really that good for you. Oh yeah, back to figuring out what topics I'm going to talk about. I don't have any topics, I'm sorry. Because all the topics I have are dumb rabbit holes that don't really like go anywhere. Because that's all that happened between now and that's all that happened between now and today, or even yesterday and today. Was just finding cool videos and seeing what they talk about. I even came across the one that I came across 2 months ago, and I didn't even realize it until I was like, yeah, I know this one. I didn't even think I ran across it because it felt like as I saw it like 3 or 4 months ago, but in fact it's only 2. Like I swore that I watched it before I moved, but no, it was after I moved. So basically what I do for my, whenever I have a YouTube video and I'm start looking for them, and I start looking for them, is that I start up a video, or I start up my incognito tab, pick a video that I would have watched anyway, and then go into the recommendations and just see what it gives me. Sometimes it gives me something cool. Other times it gives me, the world is doomed, prepare to die in 24 hours. It's really weird. It's backwards, and you never know what's gonna come up. Or like what I was saying the other day with how YouTube is all drama, and I came up with the example where it's like, yeah, I can watch this video about Asmongold and his dad recently dying, and I'll go to the recommended page and it'll give me all this stuff about war and drama and shit. Instead of like, instead of like something wholesome like, oh yeah, I did this for my dad while they were on cancer treatment, or I did this while, I did this charity after I lost my mom, or something wholesome. Ads. Yeah, 7% drama, 30% ads. 1% cool videos, so that's gotta squeeze in there somewhere. Drama by 1, yeah. It used to be a better ratio. It used to be closer to like 50% cool videos, 30% drama, and about 10% ads. Well, 20% ads technically, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yep, exactly. And then they're trying to push another online safety act as well, in the US anyway. Because Britain got away with it, and it's like, hey, we're going to consider this for Parliament if we get enough signatures. Gets enough signatures. We're not considering this. Not even going to put it for debate. Like, wow. Make it obvious that that your citizens don't have a choice in your democratic system. Yeah. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. You timed that just right when I leaned forward too.
Good.
And get the oh fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck off. I'm like, we know where this is leading. I did get booped. We know where this is leading. We know where this is leading. At least listen to us. Nope, fuck off. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I know, right?
Be spicy.
Well, of course kids are gonna bypass it. Kids always bypass that shit. Yeah, exactly. Kids always bypass that shit. They know how to bypass that shit. It's normal when you block it and it's like, why is it blocked? And then they try and bypass it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mom, pop out of the key. Yeah, that too. And of course, for the redeem as well. Sounded like I lost my voice halfway in there. Yeah, it does. Better. Still hard. It still feels dry though. Broadcaster doing some form of safety lock. Yeah, kids will get around it. They know how. I knew how. My brother knew how. Friends knew how. We know how to get around that shit. Yeah, we figure out how to get around them. Yep, and we just use it from there. Yep, exactly. It's exactly what we did. We figured it out too. It's the same thing with emulators, where it's like you're not allowed to play. You weren't allowed to play specific applications on those computers. I went, well, fuck you. I plugged in my thumb drive and played whatever I wanted. It's like, because you can't have access to my thumb drive because it's mine. Website someone made where you type up your local government. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Use their identity and screw them over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not safe. And again, but no, Ty, I wasn't saying fuck off to you. I was saying like they would get an email after saying this bill isn't right. It isn't sound. Kind of full of gooning over. Yeah, this list isn't sound, and the government just goes fuck off. Like what? It would be like electing Trump. I know that's political, but it would be like electing Trump on the grounds of, say, fiber internet will be in everyone's homes in 3 months because we have the capability to do it. The companies just don't want to do it. 3 months later, he goes back on his word and says, no, everyone must use dial-up right now. That would be, that's kind of like what the British government has done, is that they went, okay, we're going to do this thing. And then they turn around and go, what do you mean it's unlawful? We put it into law. And nobody's allowed to discuss it. And that's kind of what the argument is. Orange Oopa Loopa, yes. Yeah, exactly. I'm just pointing it in the context where it's like, your government says one thing, they do another thing, you get mad, and instead of the government understanding that you're mad that they betrayed you, they just go, nah, fuck off, we're doing what we want. And it's like, well, of course people are going to get mad at that. You're not reasonable to the people that you're governing. You're acting like a dictatorship when you're supposed to be for the people and not a dictator, a democracy, a parliament. Are the more fun? Yeah, they are.
You have taters in the shape of dicks? What?
Yes. Tater dicks.
Nice.
Streamster. Yeah. Just timing though, Tynan. I'm trying to like find concepts or topics to talk about that aren't too political, and just be like, well, on a layman's terms, like I can say my perspective on what the British government's doing. I can say my perspective on them. I can't say what they did in the background. I can't say why they want to not do it. I can't say why they're not listening. I can't say any of that. All I can say is, from my perspective, being able to do what I like and say what I like and other things like that, I find it a bit rude that they don't just listen to the people that they're trying to govern. That's all I can say about it. Hi, Mint. How's it going? Welcome. Hey. All brand new. Oh, so my tracker's a little twisted. I don't understand why, but yeah. We're just sitting here chatting. I have a few friends around. Let me just move over here so the camera can kind of scoot. We got a few over here. Yeah, the spigot's kind of blocking. You can turn it around this way. We got one over here. We got one over here. And we got this one balled up in a corner because they went and did something and then they kind of disappeared. Yes, hello. There are people who put, because it is as an argument. Yeah, exactly. And it's fine to disagree or agree to disagree, but there are certain topics that do need to be talked about. You know, figuring out a compromise. Yeah, my chest tracker really is twisted for some reason. There we go. We do need to talk about these things. That's why you get, and I'm not going to go into that topic, but that's why you have the strong political debate of abortion, of pro-life and pro-choice. That's why it's so strong. And again, I'm ending the topic there because that is a very high political topic. I'm just giving that as an example because we need to find compromises. We can't just go, oh, let's agree to disagree, and then we get nothing done. Ooh. Is it a character? Is it a normal person character sheet, or a character sheet as in like D&D, or a character sheet like a sprite sheet where you have to like draw the front, back, sides, walking animations, stuff like that? I know so many different character sheets. But yeah, it's fine to agree to disagree. So I'm waiting for the day that our arguments and the debates turn into, we got to see everyone's sides and then kind of like find a good compromise, like the Data argument and Star Trek Generation. I love that someone brought that up as an example, and it's like, it's the perfect example. Because Riker was turned into the antagonist, but he wasn't antagonistic because he wanted to be. He was the antagonist because he was doing something that the entire crew didn't believe. But he had to research and show the reasons why that side of the argument had its merits. Yeah. Looking respectfully. Hold on. Found the email about, yeah. Looking respectfully. Do you think I can change your tone and make you look unrespectfully? I like doing those kind of things for jokes, but yeah. That's why I have the risque redeem, because it's fun to do it every once in a while. You know, I don't know what the AI would choose. I would assume cheeseburgers. Because he would probably like say that you can put peanut butter on them. That's my guess.
Why not lemon?
Or I would think I would choose that over burritos. But yes, if you do not know though, I am while we're waiting for that. For whatever reason, Tangia takes forever. Tasty food-ish, tasty food. Yeah. While Tangia is taking forever to process that, it usually does. I don't know why. Being that you're new, I am Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat. I like this design. I half designed it. This is a ghostly feline, of course. But I am a macro at heart. That's why my... Did it start up on me? Oh. That's why my sub-goal bar is macro-themed. I do have a macro command that makes me 4 meters tall. Well, I have to set myself to 4 meters tall. I do actually play the bit, and like if I have to make sure that I don't hit things that are at my head height and stuff like that. My chat likes to do it when I'm in tighter corners, though. Tighter, yeah.
Oh, that's a tough choice. Both are super yummy, but if I had to pick, I'd say burritos. They're like a surprise bundle of tasty goodness. Plus, you can fill them with so many different things. How about you? Are you team burrito?
Be tricky.
There you go.
Please, be gentle.
Like that. Oh my. Yeah, my chat usually likes to do that when I'm in tighter spaces.
Interesting.
Yes, like this. They like it when I'm in tighter spaces because then I have no choice but to crouch down and, well, look at you guys from these angles.
Oh,
I
are
like
we
the
talking
angle
about
that the
treasure
camera's in.
hunting?
Well, I know you like the
Finding
angle.
some epic in-game goodies, whether it's a legendary item in a game or some surprise snacks in real life, I'm all for it. What's the best loot you've ever stumbled upon?
Yeah, the Tangia AI is a little bit wishy-washy, but I guess Team Burrito for him, if I caught that correctly. Yeah, my chat likes doing that. Okay. Hi, lads. I will indeed hydrate.
Water
Give me a
and
second to
water
spin
and
around
water,
so that-
water.
Will you actually see me from this angle? Or will the spigot be in the way? It's kind of in the way, but you can sort of see me. Oh, there it is. Hi, lads. Non-chalk bunny. I mean, they haven't had that design on their avatar for months, almost years now.
Elit VRC asked me, Moz? pause?
And thank you for the hydration
Oh,
laugh.
that's a
Thank you.
fun
Thank you.
question. I'd definitely say pause. They're so cute and perfect for pouncing and playing. Plus, they have those adorable toe beans. What about you? Which one do you prefer?
I guess it's pause. If I read that one correctly. I don't know why it's so quiet.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
why wouldn't he be in the same room? He's also in the same room over there. Although I'm a little, I'm a little big to show to be there. So, yeah. See, he's right there too.
Yes.
So in the same room and the same room. Yes. But yeah, being so big, I have to usually crouch down and other things like that. No, it doesn't mind at least. It's a very boopable bean. I mean, I don't even have to move that much to boop them in here. Yeah. Hey, hi Sunken, how's it going?
Oh, by the way, I ended up finding a really good program to do adjust a proper karaoke system.
But yeah, it's just
I'm intrigued.
if I wanted to, I could actually like set the camera all the way up
'Cause you
here.
know how when it would like stretch and pause,
Oops.
but it would still be like stretching the words. Well, this one allows
And you
me
kind of
to
get a sense of
adjust it.
how tall I really am. At least in the macro
Step in the
mode.
right direction.
Tired from work, dropping. Yeah,
Just
that's
think I'll make
perfectly
it a little
fine. That's
bit
kind of
of
what
a
I wanted to do
nap.
for this kind of stream, was just sit back, chat with friends, little friends as well. I mean, right now they're little, they're not usually little, and go from there. More of an unwind stream. But I'm on a topic, so if anyone comes up with something, I can try and rebuttal off of it. Right now, I'm a bit big. Yeah, right now I'm a bit big because someone decided that they should wanted me big. Like I said, normally chat teases me with that whenever I'm in cramped spaces. So if I'm in, say, and this is actually a good example. So you see this doorway right here. Normally what chat will do is that they'll wait for me to be in a spot like this. And most people will be like, oh, you set my height to be 4 meters. Oh no. But for me, because I like to play into the bit, I have to crouch down in these small little spaces. So, yeah, chat likes to wait until I'm in these small little spaces to do this in. And then watch me try and struggle to get out of them.
I like to see Scan get out of this.
And this isn't even the biggest I can get. I've mentioned this on other streams. I've mentioned it on other streams, being macro at heart, that this is not the biggest I can go. I can go all the way up to about 1.8 kilometers. Yes, 1,800 meters. And it is, yes. 1,800 meters. And that's the tallest I can go. Because after that, I start breaking VRChat. Literally. I will not be able to use the UI. I won't be able to use the UI. I won't be able to like go into menus and stuff like that. Everything is broken. So I've limited the scaler to not go any bigger than this, or than 1.8 kilometers. I could technically go, is it 18? I think it's 10,000 times, which is 18 kilometers, technically. But I break the UI before I even hit that far, so I just limited it to 1,000 times. Anyway.
What is up with the drinks in this world?
They don't work. They've never worked in this world. And I don't think the person who's designed the world ever intended to fix them.
Shit.
Oh no. Uh,
This is gonna be.
I don't
interesting.
think. I think I made him innocent enough that he won't even
Do you
answer
prefer
that.
femboys and skirts or booty short? Oh, that's a fun wardrobe choice. I'd say skirts because they can be so flowy.
He just saying it as a wardrobe question.
About seeing someone twirl in one. But hey, fashion
Crazy?
is all about
I was crazy
expressing
once.
yourself.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Oh my. You're a bad influence on him, chat. You're a bad influence on him.
Aw.
So I guess skirts it is. Because the flowy twirls.
Mhm. They completely ignore the fact of femboys.
Yep, exactly.
Oh well.
Yeah, like I said, I made him at least a little innocent so that like the sexual nature stuff kind of like goes over his head.
Maybe I should go a little more deeper on something then. I'm gonna try to break it.
No, it's not a ghost bottle. Scan was moving it behind the camera. Well, if you try and break the Tangia thing, what it's gonna do is just go like, yeah, your chat's unhinged. You're no longer allowed to use this feature. But to give how long does my macro go for? I think it's another 2 more minutes. I'm just making sure. Ah, it's technically done. So before I like put this away, I'm gonna do this really quick. So I'm gonna demonstrate. Oops, I should hold on. There we go. Move the bottle because this is gonna be in the way before I do anything. So I'm going to demonstrate how, like, a good size I can do. I don't know if it's going to move me. Anyway, so normally you can get to about 5 meters in this. I can go to, and I'm just going to show 18, which is 10 times. Only because of the fact that any bigger and nobody will be able to see anything, so... do 10 times. Oh! There's actually stairs in a different house back here. I didn't know that. Weird. Anyway, so you can see that I'm kind of like through the wall here, but in order to actually be in view here, I have to get down on my chest and stomach, just to be seen.
Nilet VRC asked me, do you prefer femboy leg thighs or femboy booty? Oh, that's a cheeky question. Honestly, it's all up to personal taste and what you find charming. Whether it's thighs or a booty, everyone has their own unique appeal, right?
There you
It's
go.
all about what makes you smile. As for me,
He
I'm
dodged
more
the
about
question
overall
again.
vibe
Told ya.
and personality. Those are the things that really stand out.
So yeah, this is not a perspective thing. I am actually like so big that I have to be down here just to be seen. Otherwise, I am through walls and stuff. My legs actually go out of the, yeah. See, my legs actually do go out of the, out of the building because I'm just so big in here. And this is only 10 times. I can do up to 1,000. Just to demonstrate it before I go back to normal size. And it scares Scandus for whatever reason. There we go. And back to normal size. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get up carefully so that I don't pull on my cord because I felt it when I was laying down.
That's a more manageable size
Hands
Tricky.
and knees. It's not. It's that's nice.
There we go. Like I said, I gotta be careful with my cord.
like coffee, I like tea.
But yeah, I'm a macro at heart, so I do a lot of macro things. But and while I do like to be big, I also understand how much of a hassle it is to try and do things when you have a giant ass in your face all the time, and you can't go anywhere without having the giant ass in your face. I know that sounds like a dream to some people. I'm saying, like, when you want to actually do something, you can't actually do something. I know, I'm saying that there are people who wouldn't complain, but I'm saying that in general,
I wouldn't complain.
it's more of a nuisance.
You say so.
I do find it funny that the AI just kind of like dodges questions. But like I said, I made the AI somewhat innocent, so it's gonna, or at least the personality somewhat innocent, so it's gonna try and dodge questions. But at the same time, too, when you talk about others, it's gonna talk about itself, which is kind of normal. Like, oh, what's the problem of this topic that's made for today? I'll be like, oh, I don't know, but I'm this. I'm like, oh. It's done that a few times. And just dodged a question and just talks about itself instead. Oh my gosh. If it says anything about it, like, oh yeah, I know what it is.
Ask me, pick one. Femboys or himbos. Oh, that's a fun challenge. I'd say femboys because they often have such a playful sense of style and charm. But himbos have that lovable, easygoing vibe too.
I think they're wrong.
They're unique about it. So it's really about what adds that extra smile to your day, dude.
He kind of doubled back on it. It's like, I'd say femboys, but they're both equal. So it's like,
That was perfect.
Oh, you're finally back, Cat. Sort of. Oh, you're finally back. And all twisted.
She's pretzeling hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
I have yet to get my tractors on. Give me like one moment.
Yeah.
I was
Hey,
trying
how's
to
it
go
going?
and rescue my sister from school because nobody went to go pick her up.
Oh, jeez. Really? Are people that irresponsible?
I know, they were asleep because of night shift.
Hmm.
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me,
So-
who has the best thighs? Oh, that's a tricky
I got some good
one.
history
Everyone
with
has their own
pretzeling.
unique charm and appeal, right? It's really all about personal taste and what stands out to you. Whether it's someone with dance moves that wow, or someone who can just
I didn't catch what the full answer was, but yeah.
It's all about what you find special and amazing.
Oh my.
But no, my mom is not that irresponsible. She was just asleep.
Hmm.
Hi, Naya. Welcome back. How was nap?
He's been back long before you got back.
I know. Probably. I could probably look at the log to see how long he's been back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have jokesters messing around with the jokesters messing around with the AI, Tangia's TTS. Got fired from your backup job? How? Hopefully it isn't something like
Huh?
a person in chat. How? Hopefully it was more like, oh yeah, we just don't need extra people kind of thing, which I've seen that everywhere. Rather than it being like you did something like completely stupid or something. What about that side to the right, Phantom? I mean, at least it was a backup job, but still. if you needed a backup job to begin with, still not a good thing. Oh. Yeah, that, while understandable, not justified. You could have brought the blackmail attempt to the, to OSHA. That your boss was trying to blackmail you. You could have brought that to OSHA and they would have had to look into it. Not HR, to
And
OSHA.
don't take shit from anyone.
Oh yeah. Not HR, OSHA. Because they would have went like, well,
Yeah.
if they're saying that their boss is blackmailing them, what else is this business doing? You know. Yeah. Again, the action was understandable, but it was not justified.
Okay, better.
Yeah. Oh, you're planning on quitting anyway. That makes sense. But still, like...
Report them!
Yeah, still put in a report about that because that's... If he's trying to blackmail you for something at a job, then what else is he doing for his other employees? You know, that's not the kind of person you want working there if they're planning on blackmailing their employees for whatever reason. And now
Right.
ads.
Ads.
Yeah. Yeah, they... You can't hold on to the cups at the top, only at the bottom. Also, your tail is clipping the camera. Just because of how the fizz bones are.
on here?
Sorry.
Yeah, just because of where the fizz bones are pushing it.
I thought you
I'm
tried
pretty sure
glasses
Cat don't mind a
together.
tail in her face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think Scandus could have fun.
Yeah. Yes. Popping in and out of barrels. I mean, they're not Mario pipes, but they're something. I guess Donkey Kong. Mm-hmm. Alright, ads in about 20 seconds. For those of you who do have a gift sub next to WoW, you can always properly thank them whenever they're around. Otherwise, you can always sub, and then not only will you be able to skip all these ads, I still wait for the ads, just because not everyone has the money to do subs, and I understand that. But by subbing at the end of the month, I will raffle out a commission to any of the lucky subscribers. And then, well... any lucky subscribers.
The
and
ads
then,
are done. Good.
Yeah, and we do that every month now. And then welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Hopefully you weren't stuck for too long.
Yeah, only 20
Oh,
minutes.
man. In the room while you talked about, oh my. Yeah, well... Like I said, if your boss is blackmailing employees, definitely get OSHA on that, because not HR, OSHA, because OSHA's gonna be like, well, if that boss is blackmailing their employees, what else are they doing? You know, are they lying
Did they
about?
blackmail all of our investigators?
Well, I don't know. I was just saying in general, if they're blackmailing their employees, what else is the boss doing? Is the boss being sexist? Is the boss making their employees do things that they're not supposed to be doing? You know, you never know. Member of something? Yeah, exactly. That's why you go to OSHA, because it doesn't matter what he's a member of. They're gonna look into it no matter what.
Yeah, and the Better Business Bureau.
Yep,
as
Better
well.
Business Bureau, but OSHA is federal level, so that's why you look at them and be like, hey, something's
You
wrong.
know, they pull some chips out of Cat Keeper's crotch.
Oh my.
There you go.
Oh, that's why they taste funny.
Well, only after Cat got here, so
Ooh, tail.
yeah, exactly. And make sure people are safe in there and don't give a shit about anything else. Yeah, exactly. And if the boss is blackmailing people, that's not safe work environment. That's not a safe work environment. That is a very, very not harmful or harsh, but that is a very bad work environment because, again, if you're being blackmailed by your boss to do something, what are they blackmailing? Are they blackmailing you to do things that you really shouldn't be doing to begin with? You know, it raises questions to them.
Well, it doesn't matter on that part because they would also look at the companies when it comes to training.
Yeah, training,
checks,
background,
all that stuff. And, you know, that could actually lead all the way to, like, a lawsuit as well. So, regardless, I mean, if you punch them or not, it's a matter of what the company has done that provoked you into that aspect.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. You need people like that to, like, look out for it. Like, I didn't know that the on-call thing was illegal. Or unpaid on-call thing was illegal. And then, like, a year or two later, well, they don't have records of that anymore, so I can't really fault them on it because they can't say, what do you mean? We've never done that. And they have no records on it, so they can't prove it.
They kept paper records, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't keep paper records.
If it wasn't put into a database.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They got off scot-free. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I had known when I was being forced to do it, unpaid. I wish I had known because then I would have went, hey, yeah, the owner of this franchise is is allowing on-call unpaid, and then.
Wait, so hold on.
Well,
they didn't have a paper record of your schedule.
Nope.
They have
None
to,
whatsoever?
by law, actually have record on what you are labeled as. Full-time, part-time, on-call, anything like that. They have to have
that
or
stuff,
independent
yes.
contractor.
That stuff, yes.
Unless they consider him an independent. If they consider you an independent contractor, that's not the case.
All they'd have to do is just look at what you're labeled as, and then look at your timestamp on if you're paid or not.
Yeah.
If you're not paid within a particular amount of hours per week, based on your on-call, they're fucking busted.
Yeah, but the problem is that they didn't write down that it was on call, and I didn't get any hours for it. So as far as I knew, I just worked at normal times. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of blue, so I put one part of... Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean, though. That's like, I wish I had known, because I would have said something immediately. It's like, hey, I'm part-time, not full-time, and I'm being told to be on call. They would have had their asses ripped out of there as fast as possible.
I always ask for a copy of any policies, any rules, like on how they do things. That way, I have a personal record of it. That way, in case anything fishy comes about, I can get them in on that.
But again, I didn't know that a business would do that. So, you know, because I had just come from my good job where like they recorded everything. They made sure everything was fine. They had paper receipts. They had backups of backups. They made sure everything was nice and nice and orderly. I had just come from that, so I was expecting another business to be at least half of that. You know, because like it's a restaurant. Why would you not have backups to make sure that employees can't fuck you over and vice versa? I had just come from a company that would do that, so that's why I didn't even think of it. But also at the same time too, the only reason why that issue even came up was because they only had 3 people on staff. Literally.
This is the rhythm of the night.
And it's like, you wonder why people get overworked. But anyway, I don't have to worry about past. I can bring it up. I can bring up things like that and explain like, yeah, this was a shitty time, but that's about it. That's all I'd have to do about it now. I don't have to worry about it. Because again, it's in the past. Now I get to come up here, have a fake camera up here, pretend to be at bars, pretend to talk to chat and everyone, and have some fun instead. Yeah, and there's my Stream Elements doing my monthly sub goal. If it's at 100 or more, which it is, any of those subscribers will get a free commission. Any one of them. It doesn't matter who. But one of them will get one. It'll be really fun. I mean, obviously, if they don't want one, they don't want one. But that's for future me to worry about when that happens and what happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what movie I kind of want to watch after all this? I want to go watch Demolition Man.
That's a fun one. Although I don't know if my controllers will last that long, but yep, there goes my battery pack on my hip tracker again. It's only been 2 hours and it's already dead. I gotta get a new one.
Throne them. Add it to their throne.
I have to turn it back on, and I have to reset, and I have to set the new location. I just have never done that. You can be mad at me all you want. I've been working on other things. I'm also being lazy, but I was working on other things too. I wasn't worried about it.
Should I add it to my throne then?
Gear Zero.
I'll totally buy it.
Gear Zero, thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Gear Zero.
Really, little shit.
You know those kinds of battery banks are stupidly built wrong.
Oh, these? Yes.
Is those Track Shot Pluses?
Yeah, I know they are. That's why if I knew what yours was, I could get yours, and I have better ones. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Many streams in the future. Welcome to the Dan. How's it going? Yeah, yours, the ones that you really like, but we couldn't think of what they were. I can tell your week has been fun.
My EOZs?
Yeah.
My EOZ track straps?
Yeah.
They're not batteries. I just use 2 big fucking battery banks in my pockets.
Okay. I thought they were battery bank ones.
Nope.
Yeah, because I don't mind.
I will rave about these till the day I die because these are amazing. I mean, they feel like shoes. Or more like socks. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. The straps are like better than these and everything. So.
Are you alive?
I would, especially if I would have a better chest tracker, because then I don't have to worry about it twisting on me all the time.
Goggles. He has little goggles.
Really? Hold on.
You got little goggles. Look at the.
Oh, he's got the Chibi Nova.
You got goggles.
Yay! It's a fellow wasp.
Yeah, and if it's a Chibi Nova, that means that it can be punched over, right? Or does it?
No, I added that.
Oh, never mind. Usually the little chibis like that can be punched over. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in a mean way. I just mean that most people put that asset on there, the little ragdoll asset.
They do.
What? Wow.
Hi, Cryptic. How's it going?
You're adorable. You're a
We're staying in Barcine and chatting with chat, and anyone else that happens to come around.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nyla.
I am me.
Depends. Oh, jeez.
No, I'm me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm me. You.
I'm me.
No, I'm me.
Oh my gosh. Such goobers.
This is
Hound
me.
feeling impossible.
He's not me.
I was about to say, what's that one with the cats versus dogs, where you have the cat commandos versus the dog, yeah. Bridge Reach is almost, oh no.
Fellow wasp, man. We're very rare.
Yeah, I think it's just cats versus dogs. I was thinking I was mixing it up with Hamster Force or something like that.
Disney, you never told me you had such adorable friends.
Yeah, they have a lot of adorable friends, apparently.
How has friend been?
Say what?
How have you been?
Everything good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no. I was thinking of cats versus dogs, but I was trying to think of what the two general classes that they made the two things on the movie posters. It was like cat commandos versus dog dog generals. It was alliteration. I can't remember the militaristic term for the D, like drill sergeant or something like that. But it was like that was on the poster for cats versus dogs.
Is me.
Is you?
That's what I thought you were gonna go for, Holy Hog. How's it going, by the way? I wasn't expecting the pun.
Smoking hot ass.
Yes,
Is you?
that means that you need to stay off of the oven and stay off the oven and put it back in the freezer.
Yeah. What do you need to do this time?
Yeah, I mean, I have mine too.
Waiting 5 minutes to place an inch.
Canine Commandos. No. What's it? No, because it was Cat Commandos and Canine, and because it wasn't. Because then it would have been Canine Commandos and Feline something else. Okay, then what was the cat one then? If it was Canine Commandos, what was the cat one then? Because then it would have been Feline Fugatories or something like that. Oh, just fighter. Really? It was just fighters? I thought it was fancier than that. Eh. Yeah, because the narcissist, when I was a kid, said, well, I know the dogs are going to win because commandos are higher than the fighters, you know, or because the cats had the lower rank than the dogs, essentially. I was like, well, that's stupid, and that's how it turned out. And the whole thing erupted because a scientist wanted to stop his dog allergies.
You kind of like blue.
Oh, which one did you look into? I did one the other time, which was Project Tubes, which I saw Ryder playing on Wednesday, which would have been yesterday. The one Mad Lad had picked. What is the one that Mad Lad picked? Oh my. When it comes to a horror experience, I will always suggest the Sunny Room.
Take the Jameson.
That one is a first one, because that one's a good first one to do.
Can't grab it. I need to put it on my avatar as a toggle and have a liquor bottle.
Sure.
Okay, this time with some motivation.
Shit, you want to go grab it yourself?
Turn with Pizza Hut and chicken fingers. Oh, hopefully your Pizza Hut was better. It's better than the one that we had, because the one that we had was so bad that literally a local pizza joint did better than
Straight from the bottle on the shelf.
yeah, it was awesome in the 90s. Yeah, because the one that we had, because we were like, we passed the Domino's, let's just have the Pizza Hut. We went over there, got it, brought it back, and it was so hard, so crusty, so overcooked, so overdone. There was hardly anything on it. It was horrible. So
Crusty. Yeah, like these chips.
I thought you were about to say tits. Get a little greasy if you order late, but yeah, it wasn't greasy. It was dry and nasty.
Yeah, overcooked entirely on everything.
Oh yeah, it was bad. We figured we'd try it, and it was like eating bread, like stale bread the entire time. It was horrible. And then we got the one from the local joint, and it was like, again, better. And then we had Domino's, which was like, it was in between the two, but it was definitely closer to the local joint than it was the It was closer to the local joint than it was the Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut was like rock bottom. I have never seen it out of all the pizza joints that I've seen. That is like the worst I've ever seen. And I've seen some bad ones. Let me get a drink over here because I need a drink. Yeah, no. You can't have moisture in it if there is no moisture to put back into it. Because the cheese was bad, the ingredients were bad. It was all just nasty.
Yeah, it's just overcooked all the way around, man. Like even that extra little thing that we got, that I got with it, was like a little, like, kind of like a calzone almost. That was overdone too.
Yeah. Exactly. It was like everything was so overdone and horrible. So that's why I said, hopefully yours is a lot better.
You want to hear, like, get a little bit of a crunch from the crispiness of, you know, the breading and the crust and stuff. Not a full crunch.
Yeah. It was like they twice baked it. Like, I would have had a Fazoli's pizza over a Pizza Hut pizza, and Fazoli's is not that good at pizza.
It's not anything in VR. It's my earbud.
But yeah, if it were like Pizza Hut in like the 90s.
If I pull your tail, it's gonna skip the track.
Oh my. If it were like in the 90s, yeah, you'd say go for Pizza Hut 100% of the time. Be careful with your copyright music. I should actually mute these Avatar songs.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you didn't. That wasn't even an Avatar song.
Mic.
Yeah, be careful
Yeah,
with
that was coming from the
copyright
mic. I
stuff.
didn't realize you were.
Yes.
Yeah, disconnect your voice meter.
non-copyright?
Disconnect your voice meter line from your music to your mic.
Yes.
Oh, they're just using the earbud apparently.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess they're just
My
holding
earbud
it
is
up to
connected to my
their.
computer that I'm using as a play pause,
Yeah.
which
That.
is hitting play on my headphones, which is playing through my microphone on my desk.
Yeah. Be careful of that kind of stuff.
You know, I don't have to do that
I
kind
didn't
of
realize
thing. I
you were
don't have to hold my phone
Yep,
up.
I am.
Because it's easy for it to
Is
pipe.
copyright-free music okay?
Yep, that's why. Well, yeah. Although be careful with that too, because I've had that copyrighted, but it should be fine. That's why I have my 4-hour AI generated background music track list going in the background because, well, you guys can't hear it, but it's going on my end because you can't copyright AI generated background music. The dumb things you gotta do in order to not have copyright claims on your ass. You too, cat.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I will indeed. You're actually very loud in this. There.
That was not me.
I know that was cat. Anyway, I will indeed hydrate.
Yeah, I was just demoing.
Yeah.
How easy it is try to pipe my fucking browser music down to my mic.
Backspace 2. Oh, they made a second one of that one?
Voice
I didn't
meter,
realize
get
it.
It's very useful, especially if you want complete control over your audio. I don't have to sit there and fumble on with mics. It's one unanimous system.
I'm actually getting kind of.
Three, but main
Surprise boop attack.
browser Discord.
I noticed that.
Same thing with mics.
I noticed that. Wow. And they give me the hydrate. Wow, thank you,
Come
thank
over
you.
here, do a button combo, such as
Let's sit
do
back a little bit
shift,
here.
click the
Yeah.
mute button,
Back there.
and now the Discord rail's muted.
Dummy, they did a button combo on you.
Trying not to trip over my
Yeah, that was a
cord,
little
trying to keep the
intrusive. How
cord,
close
and
you
also trying
got?
not to land on my
Oh, hang on, let me go over
Tricky's
here and
big
let's try to
again.
play space.
You do
I
know
don't
that
fall
makes
down
petting me
there.
harder, right?
Yes, I do know that petting makes
You
it
don't
petting
just lay in
harder.
bed?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I can go back to my bed.
Man, I'm
Oh
sitting on
my.
floor.
Yeah, I see that. Not really in the
I'm in my
space
bed
that.
now.
I can't do that.
Not really in the space to, like, you know, show it off very well, but, yeah, I mean, a little bit. I was showing that earlier in the last one where I was like, yeah, my chat likes to do it whenever I'm, like, in smaller spaces, because then in smaller spaces, well, then I have to be cramped. In a cubby? Oh yeah, in a cubby, like in a small little cubby. I was showing that earlier with the doorway over here.
You have fun. I'm gonna need your help later.
I was giving an example with this one over here, where I'm barely, where I'm barely like the height of it, and I had to like crouch in here, and yeah, that's usually when chat likes to do it.
Yeah, Scott, that's a nice pewter, but have you checked out my pewter?
I mean, it's the whole point of it.
I got a sticker on my own pewter.
Don't I? I mean, I mean, that's what most of chat thinks of. It's like, oh, it's funnier when they're big in tiny spaces. That's usually what they think of. Not, grab my thing. Not, oh, they're in a tiny space. I can use it now.
That's what I'm hearing.
They just usually do
I'm
it.
hearing fucking War Thunder noises from you guys.
From me? What? I'm not doing War Thunder.
War Thunder?
From Zen.
Oh, like computer or pewter lives in the alloy? I don't know. I would assume pewter like the marble pewter. Oh! No, there's a computer sticker behind me. That's what they're saying by pewter.
Pewter.
Hey, cat keeper is indeed cute.
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with acting random, though, Cryptic. I'm just saying that most like to wait until I'm in a inconvenient spot and then do it, so then I have to pretend to be inconvenienced. I mean, I could just break the illusion and just walk through it and stand up through it, but that's not fun to see. Yeah. I can show this really quick, though. Yeah, see? They have a computer sticker that they made like a while back. And they were just saying pewter.
Yeah, that. Pewter.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, they did say that as an option, but no, that wasn't it. History fact about tomatoes. Not tomatoes in Europe. No. I would assume like they were also hit by the famine and they had to like or are you talking about Spain and
Tomatoes
how Spain likes to tomatoes in Europe? Yeah.
There's Italy, you know,
Yeah.
that place, Italy.
I know.
Yeah, they kind of use a lot of tomatoes.
But I'm just saying in general, like Spain's tomato festival, where they throw out all the bad tomatoes and make a mess and then they clean it up later. Speaking of, that's the reason why I moved at this angle. Give you a hug. Give it all a hug. You don't mind. I like giving hugs. And part of the reason why I know of that festival is because they used it in a movie. Were originally considered poisonous when they were introduced into Europe. Ah, I wouldn't have guessed that. No, I wouldn't have guessed that they would have thought that tomatoes were poisonous. I'm guessing because they weren't really used to the taste, and so pewter due to the pewter. Ah, it was because of the pewter. Ah, that makes sense. Yep. See, it's kind of like having like lead plates and whatnot, and you just like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the lead, and then you realize that all the lead gets seeped in the food and the water, and yeah, that makes sense. I think I've heard of that, but not strictly directed towards tomatoes. Just in general, that yeah, they got poisoning from the pewter plates that they were using because it wasn't really food safe. Leech the yeah, makes sense. I don't have to be big anymore. Yay. It's fine being big, but then I inconvenience everyone. As you can tell, like everyone kind of like ran away when I was big because I was in the way. See, I like being big, but I also understand that it's inconvenient for others. As long as you aren't putting anything on them and leech. Yep, exactly. Yeah, a lot of food is acidic. And it's usually how it goes. It's actually why our the plastic plates that Nella and I use have like little divots in them because of like acidic food and such. And now to wait for ads.
Black ads.
Although those of you who are subscribed, you will not be getting ads. Though those of you who are subscribed and still can hear this and not waiting for ads, like I'm waiting for ads. By subscribing, you actually do get to have a commissioned piece by me. It is free, and we raffle it at the end of the month so that the subs don't end before I raffle it. And whoever gets that gets a free commission. It can be at any scale, but it is up to the maximum of full body, full color, full shade. And I'm doing a lot better than what I used to do, as I've described before, or showed up before. I'm doing a lot better than what this used to be, or what this is. I'm doing better than this now. Sort of. I'm still practicing, obviously, but this is a little bit, like maybe 70% of the quality that you're going to get. Because I'm getting a lot better. There we go.
Oh, Tundra wants.
In the meantime, though, we're just gonna wait. I kind of wish I had a newer example to show off, but that newer example, well, the one that I'm working on isn't finished, and the other one is not safe for work, so I can't show either of them as good examples yet. Here we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Right, Bluefleet, and yes, that's actually artwork that I've done. It's a little old. It's a little out of date. I've learned from it since then, so the artwork that will be commissioned will be a little bit better.
Nico.
And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Move my camera in place. For the redeem as well. Nico. Thank you for the redeem. I didn't get him that time. Oh, let's see, held it back.
I said,
oh, I didn't catch it.
A classic. Ooh.
And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. I love them. I love my redeems. They're so much fun.
Welcome back, Tundra.
Hey. Has it really been 5 minutes already? All right. Yep.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I will hydrate. Give me a minute. I'm gonna move this. There we go. And then I won't. This way, I'm not behind the spigot, and you can actually see me.
See you too.
There it is. Thank you for the hydrate scan, Div. Thank you, thank you. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah. Clyder's a goofy. Yeah. I have very nice light work, and it's only getting better over time as I continue to practice, of course. I just got to get myself motivated and more confident in my approach because I've only used the approach once and I'm not confident in it. So it's taking me time to, like, you know, sit back and understand it. Because as I'm doing the colors of my latest one, I'm not confident in the shapes, even though it is the right shapes. It just doesn't feel right, if that makes any sense. Ugh. Why am I hearing what's supposed to be like ice in a cup, but yet the stuff doesn't work in here? Ugh. Oh, it's one of the games. Because a lot of the games have global sounds for whatever reason. Even Breakout does for whatever reason. Yes.
Say something, Nyla.
What?
I do.
Everything.
You got me, Skippy.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
Does anybody want to play some like beer pong over there, or?
What's up? Oh.
Is Zan looking at what I sent him?
Oh my. Cat can send him
I
something
was
in
asking
DMs.
if anybody wanted to play beer pong over
Ah.
there.
Yeah, they can if they want.
Yes, if you want.
Yeah. I mean, the only
What's
asses
happening?
here are this
I
one,
lost track.
that one, which is on there, but that one, those ones, that one.
Sunday.
I mean, I don't mind mine.
Sunday?
Sunday.
Yep, Sunday.
Yo! Yo!
Another.
Hello. Yes, Sunday. I'm not going to be streaming just so that I can just spend time with Nyla on his birthday, so. I don't have to, I just want to.
Well, you're too kind.
I know. I mean, you did it for me, so I might as well do it back. Yeah.
You don't inconvenience yourself over me, damn it.
Yeah. That's the exact same thing that you did. You inconvenienced yourself over me, so why shouldn't I not?
Your birthday is not an inconvenience.
I know. But again, being more of an introvert, I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. And then it's like, oh, yeah, now it's too late. But now I gotta think of another topic. Yes? I guess just squeaks.
Okay.
Nah, cat just likes squeaking.
Bad cat just being cat.
Exactly. Once you know that's about 90% of the conversations with cat, then yeah, then it's pretty easy to figure it out.
Yep.
But it's
This cat's too cute.
Yeah, exactly.
Contain it.
exactly. I just got to figure out what I can chat with. Because like I've been saying earlier, it's like I don't know what kind of topics I can bring up. Yeah, nothing interacts with anything. Like not even the spigots interact with the cups.
What's your favorite type of alcohol?
I don't drink any.
They don't drink alcohol. You don't drink alcohol.
What's
or
your favorite
coffee,
flavored
which is more
beverage?
Usually cherry. But I
Cherry.
anything. But I usually like go around and try other flavors anyway. Like the 7-Up tropical one was
cheer wine.
Yeah. The 7-Up tropical one was peach flavor, which was okay, but then there's Voltage, which is like a blue raspberry, which is very normal. You have orange, grape, and
So-
yeah.
Let me get you onto something, okay?
Hmm.
Are you in the South?
No.
Damn it. So we have a drink that's from around here. It's called Cheerwine. It's like a soda, right? So I want you to imagine like just a regular cherry Coke or a cherry Pepsi,
Mm-hmm.
but you take out the like cokiness or the Pepsiness of it.
Yes. You take out
That's
the caramel.
basically what Cheerwine is.
Oh. So basically, it's just like cherry Mountain Dew then.
I don't know. Maybe. Like, I guess you could say that. It's like. I know they serve them in glass bottles with real sugar, like here in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a huge factory down here in my state, like probably about an hour away.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm in the middle of
but
nowhere.
The cans have a sugar substitute, but the glass bottles have a actual sugar in them.
Yeah. Nyla and I are in the middle of nowhere that literally like you name a gas station that everyone knows and it's not here.
Okay. But I can name a Dollar General and it'd be there.
It's actually a Family Dollar.
That's
Yeah.
fair. So you're
I was
out
gonna say-
west, that makes more sense.
No, where I was, I had all three in the same within the same couple blocks.
Okay, so like rural,
I
like
just got
Kentucky.
text.
They're
Your Netflix
basically
account will be suspended.
northwest.
Yeah.
I got you.
I just got a scam text message.
Let's just say
Oh,
I'm
fun.
about 8
Checks
hours
out.
north.
Your Netflix
of,
account will be suspended.
Denver,
Jokes on them. I'm not paying for Netflix.
directly north of Denver.
Dan who?
Oh my gosh.
Denver.
Denver. Oh, okay. I
You know the
gotcha.
football team.
Yeah. Really?
For the basketball
No,
team.
no. I gotcha.
About-
Denver. Yeah.
Most
I
people
gotcha.
know the football team
Yes,
in the
I-
States.
About
I understand.
an hour and a half about southeast of Yellowstone.
Yeah, I know what state. Don't worry.
Yeah. I usually don't say it, but now it's more loose on that. But regardless, so it's like, yeah, Dollar General's everywhere. Like, would I even say that there's a
what do you
McDonald's
expect
in
when
the
you have-
tiny town?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure y'all have more cows than people.
I wouldn't know. I've barely seen any.
That's about
At least
yes.
Buffalo or something like that. There's some statistic out there. For
Yeah.
That state.
Well, it's the lowest populated state in the United
Yeah.
States. Our whole population's about the quarter size of LA.
Okay.
There.
I like it though.
Yeah.
I like the whole hassle and bustle of freaking
Mhm.
cities anymore. Fuck that.
I like cities, honestly.
Yeah.
So, if I'm thinking of the right state, there's around two pieces of cattle per person.
Probably. I don't know statistics that well, so. And then again, it's like from what I've seen, I've barely even seen cattle. So,
What is the settings?
Do you know what bet night is?
Bet night?
Betonite. Betonite, yeah. You know what bet night is?
Beton night.
Are you saying it with a B or a V?
B as in boy.
No, not familiar with it.
It's a drilling clay that they use. That's a clay that they use for oil drillers and water drillers.
I gotcha. Well, that gives me a better hint. Because I already had a good idea. Oh, yeah, no.
But are you sure you want to bet on night instead of bet on day?
That's true.
I want you in bed at night.
You do get me in bed
Isn't
on
that
night.
sweet? Isn't that sweet? So we have a lot of barbecue where I'm from.
Yeah. Usually the case in the South. Usually.
No, I'm talking like barbecue, like the state for barbecue, not Texas, because fuck that state.
Yeah. But I'm saying
No offense.
usually in the South, it is mostly focused on barbecue. Literally. Like New Mexico.
Depends on where you go.
Texas,
If
Georgia.
it's like Louisiana.
Yeah, it's true. They're
Then,
more
like-
swampy.
Drink up, Tricky.
But if it's
Ah,
like talking like Tennessee, those
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, am I
Yeah.
seeing spigots aren't blocked me? Good.
Honestly, our state has mountains and beaches. Which is always nice. And we do have Biltmore.
And they
If you
can
know what that
hydrate
is.
well. Thank you.
Yeah, literally Texas has every kind of biome.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Well, I'm not in Texas, I can guarantee you that.
You got booped.
We
Night,
drive
Raj.
out
Have a good night.
east for our beaches, not
Yeah,
south.
exactly.
And we're less prone to hurricanes.
Yeah. But no,
Which can be bitches sometimes,
yeah.
but they
How about
exist.
living near a city where the tiny town that you live in believes that they're as opulent as the city? The town higher ups and everything that regulate everything think that they're as opulent as the city, and there's nothing to do there or the city.
Sounds like the Dakotas, honestly.
Oh no, it was. It was bad.
I'm over here in Oregon.
Yeah, sounds like all of North and South Dakota.
Yeah. I make vague statements about where I was so often that nobody has ever said their state right, and when they do, I still say they have never gotten the state right.
Do you want like where you're from or where you're at, or are those the same thing?
Nope.
Oh,
They're not the
Jesus,
same
guess
thing.
where he's at.
Yeah, just ask Nylet.
Yeah,
I know where they were from, but they're with me
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
They went
Yes,
from one
understand.
small town to another small town.
Yes. Although the difference between the small towns is that this one is more understanding that it's a small town, whereas the one that I'm from believed that they were so opulent that they should pay for basically what we're in now for $1,000 a month at minimum. Yeah.
And how big is it?
The fuck?
Square footage? That's so weird.
500?
How much
I'm in
snow
a-
did you get?
We're in a
The who?
single wide 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom.
There's
Smart
some up
room.
north. They were some. I'm either guessing Wisconsin, North Dakota, or what's the other one?
I mean,
I
you
can
also have
guarantee you both of those
Maine,
are
the Maine
wrong.
13s. and
Nebraska.
There's a lot of states up north.
But
Illinois, technically.
I don't
Michigan, Minnesota.
well,
But anyway.
Nyla, how long
Honestly,
was our drive
cat,
from their
cat,
place to
cat.
Oh, what?
you? Asshole.
Well, yeah, he's
Hey,
got one.
Cat. Cat, I want you to think about this. Cat. I want you to think about this. Oil, more cattle than people, rural as fuck. What state does that sound like?
Nebraska.
And 8 hours from Denver.
Sounds like Nebraska.
Nebraska, North Dakota, somewhere around there.
I mean, I could say
I'm gonna say
Montana,
Montana.
but
Yes.
Montana, there it is.
and some dirt. but but yeah, when the town thinks that they're as opulent as the city, when the city isn't even that opulent, and there's nothing to do in the city. So.
Some dirt.
Yeah, that's Montana.
Hello.
Who are you? And I recognize.
They've been around. They're from Disney, Disney Gator. There they are.
Oh, they're Disney's friend. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yoda?
But yeah,
General
no,
Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Wally boy,
Yeah, no.
welcome to VRChat.
Too big city.
I
they
understand
mostly-
you made your
yeah.
account 4 days ago.
Wait, did they make a new one?
It's 4 days old.
And why did you go and make a new one?
10, 9.
Yeah. Why did you go and make a new
25,
one?
10, 5.
Why are you saying the year before everything?
Hmm.
Basically, 10, 05, 25.
Yes, I know, but why were you saying 25 before? Whatever.
That's the date format that GRCX is in.
Yeah.
Oh. Makes total sense.
Pretty much
Oh,
too
well.
big. I mean, there's a lot of states where they only have like 1 or 2 big cities and that's it. Not all of them have that, but a lot of them do. Where it's like, oh, what's your big
Me when my name
city?
is Iowa and I have like nothing.
Yeah. But, like, what's your big city?
Except like Wichita, maybe.
Yeah,
Except,
maybe.
Wichita.
Portland, Eugene, Salem.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's like every state has something like that where, well, I shouldn't say every state. A lot of states have where it's like, yeah, you have 1 or 2 big cities and then there's nothing.
Let me tell you something. There is one state, and it's our cousin state, or our sister state, or whatever you want to call it. Its largest city is not bigger than 200,000 people, but there's still 5 million people in the state.
Yeah. And then,
That state being South Carolina.
yeah. And then and then there's other places where it's like, oh yeah, you have 1 big city, and it's like there's other states where you have like 2 or 3 big cities, and then there's nothing else.
Well, define
have,
big
like-
city. What population
Yeah.
range is a big city?
500,000 people at least.
Yeah.
Portland.
I can name a few.
I guess that.
Washington breaks
And
that
for
rule.
cities,
Half the
you
West
got
Coast is a big
Salem,
city.
Albany, Corvallis, Eugene, Springfield.
Talking about New York. I'm joking. I heard Albany and I was like, New York?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
no,
It's also Springfield, Oregon is where the Simpsons are.
yep, they actually determined that.
I like the Simpsons. They're very cool.
They always threw in hints as to where the Simpsons lived. Like, always threw in little hints, and the main hint was actually the radios that they listened to. And all the radios have a specific pattern to them, and that's how people figured out that it was Oregon Springfield, not Illinois, not anywhere else. I
It's
only know the Illinois
also,
one.
you know that one time where Homer was going to go to Las Vegas with Moe and the others, but Bart got into some trouble being sent up to a camp? About how they had to drive to Portland?
Yep.
There's your big hint.
Yeah.
Springfield's within driving
We
distance of Portland.
have one city with definitely over 1 million people, and we have one city with just about 500,000 people.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so that being,
I'd like my personal
and
hero.
I live in one of those.
Yeah. I've been through big cities. I've lived in some, well, I shouldn't say lived. I've worked in big cities. I would say medium big cities, but like the worst of the worst is big cities like Chicago. They're horrible.
Great. Yeah.
They're horrible. Yeah, if you ever go to Midwest Fur Fest, you're dealing with the side ends of Chicago.
Yes.
It is like traffic is horrible. Make sure you
Yes.
don't drive, and
Don't end up on
I
O-Block.
kind of want to encourage a few beans to go to A&W.
Where the hell?
That's
Root
within my
beer?
reach.
I mean,
Anto Northwest.
ah,
Oh, I gotcha. Isn't that in Seattle?
Something like that.
yeah. I was gonna say A&W. That's just a restaurant. You can, if there is one, there's probably one near you. But
A-
You know
A&W.
A&W.
yeah,
You know A&W root beer is their actual drink. It's the same brand.
Yeah, I do know that.
You just remind me. It's probably
but she's talking about
I got root beer.
A&W, not A and W. So that's why I get mixed up.
No, they're the same brand.
And you ass!
No, A&W, the restaurant, and A&W root beer are the
Yeah, I
same
know.
brand.
But she said she was saying N, not and.
I thought they were saying
Oh,
yeah.
Henry Weinhard.
If they were saying and, then yeah. I prefer.
I'm sorry.
I mean-
about being my southern accent.
I mean, we could have done root beer today when we got some soda today, but we just got the cheap stuff, and it's like I don't know how good the cheap root beer stuff is, so I don't mind it. I just prefer my fruity drinks because root beer is find it is too bitter for me, even if I don't mind it.
Yeah, I like fruity drinks as much as that is gay.
I don't know you that well.
Because like the fruity
I
drinks,
think
at
it
least,
is.
like I said, cherry. I always go for cherry because cherry is like a pretty normal flavor. Mountain Dew's got that orange juice, little bit of flavor, but it's very
sweet.
citrusy. But yeah, but as long as it's like, oh yeah, I like
Blue
cherry.
raspberry.
Yeah. What was that? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go. Sorry, I was looking at my settings menu, not you.
Henry
Yeah,
Weinhard.
yeah, you're fine.
Henry Weinhard's root beer. Gourmet soda.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
This is made with natural cane sugar, not the crap.
There's
high fructose
there's
corn
a really good kettle cooked potato chip brand around here. It's so good.
I love it when it rains. Because it's just so nice outside.
Yeah, you got.
Good,
I
yeah.
wanna go out and run
It hasn't
outside.
been raining too often, but I suspect it's going to start raining now that it's starting to get cooler again. I mean, it's supposed to rain by Saturday again, Saturday night.
Low pressure funny moments.
Yeah.
It's raining right now. Apparently, it has some thunder nearby. But confidence. I'm putting confidence into my electrical system that it's not going to fry anything. Plus, I have enough redundancy in the system.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So we have Mount Olive pickles in our area. Krispy Kreme and Pepsi were founded around here.
Oh, there you go.
And we also have Bojangles, if you know that.
I don't know that one.
Bojangles is spook! They're space monkeys!
No, I don't want to know. I don't want you to know my location, Google. Get away from me.
That too! It has multiple references.
Yeah.
I can't put my drink here. I want to put my drink here.
Ah, yes. Frito-Lay has a big manufacturing plant around here.
Careful, I'm about to go
That
find
sounds
it.
about right.
And then Keebler crackers and chips. So you know those like, you know those like chocolate graham cracker stuffs. The mascot's a little elf.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
We also have a
Internet
really
break,
big
probably.
we also have a really big transgender healthcare provider around us.
Oh wow.
If you've heard of them, Duke. Duke
maybe?
University. They provide a lot of that stuff. Mm-hmm.
Really? You're gonna do stiffs now?
Wait, have you been down here and have you had cookout?
I know what a cookout
where?
is.
No. There's a restaurant down here called Cookout.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's basically a very small selection have indoor seatings. Everything else is outdoor.
I mean,
And they
cookout.
have Cajun chicken. They have hamburgers. They have milkshakes. Their milkshakes
Come
are
on,
really
Belly.
good.
Vent, please. Open the tubes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, trust me, if you like bring up a restaurant, I literally will not know what it is. You can tell me like the
Carl's
main
Jr., aka Hardee's.
that one I know, but I'm saying like because it used to be big. Like you tell me like any of the main franchises, I'll know it. But if anything beyond the main franchises, like your McDonald's, your Wendy's, your Burger Kings, your Hardee's, or Carl Jr.'s, your Subways, and stuff like that, anything beyond that, I have no idea what it is.
Almost half of America's sweet potatoes are grown in the eastern part of our state.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's good.
Ads. I'm gonna wait for ads again. But yeah, I don't know any
Ads.
restaurants. I know a select few. I have only been to Sonic once, and before I even got a chance to actually like really try it, it went bankrupt because they didn't support the city that I would live near. And I've had Popeye's chicken twice. Once, which was completely out of state, and the other time was they brought it there, but it was like crap because they don't know how to actually fucking do anything. So yeah.
That's fair. I think it's kind of managing and stuff.
And Adam Riser,
Thank you for following Adam Riser 1.
are you gonna continually interrupt me, a little shit? I had that on purpose. But anyway, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and make more streams to come in the future. Hello, Adam Riser 1. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the den. No, I talked to my little TTS and say that he's being a little shit.
That would clip that.
TTS.
Yeah, I have my little TTS and how dare you?
I thought you were talking to like.
No,
Get booped, nerd.
I'm actually looking in the wrong corner. He's actually in this corner. And I talked, or is he in this corner? But I do quips to the. I do quips to the little
Water
TTS.
and water and water.
To the TTS every once in a while because he likes to because I made it so that every once in a while he'll interrupt and
Be
it's kind of funny.
spicy.
All right, let me hydrate first. Let me
Go
hydrate.
off. I gotcha.
Yeah, it goes off and it's like, oh, you're gonna interrupt me, a little
The
shit.
ads are
Yeah.
done.
Am I
Good.
not gonna be? I am gonna
That's
be
who
cut
are
off.
near each other right now.
But yeah, and I just make fun of the TTS. I was the one that set it up. So when I can call my little TTS a little shit because that's how I programmed it for its quips.
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Oh, hi, Heyo.
So what if you're like older and you go by he or she? Can your pronouns be grandma, grandpa?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
And thank you for scan for the hydrate. Thank you.
I know. I'm messing with y'all.
Yeah. And then of course for the redeem as well. As soon as I bring my camera up. There we go. And then of course for the redeem as well. Thank you so much for the redemption, Candace.
What happens if I eat a bologna sandwich while kickflipping? What happens?
Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and KFC are all subsidiaries of Yummy Corp, which is a spinoff by Pepsi. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's why they all have special
sandwiches
pizza
are awesome.
or Pepsi stuff. Like how Taco Bell has the special Baja Blast. KFC has the special Sweet Lightning, I think it is.
I think you mean God's Nectar by Baja Blast. I think you mean that. I'm joking.
And Pizza Hut, I don't think they have a special one. I don't think they have a
They
special
do
Mountain
Used
Dew.
to
I
be
don't
stuffed
know what
crust.
they do.
No.
that's not
Special
special
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
We're talking about
No,
drinks.
no.
Talking about Pepsi products.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut's not cool enough for that.
Fair.
They used to be. No, they used to be.
Cool.
Like,
They
I
get
remember,
their own
like
branded soda. I guess.
the 90s they were
Mess
cool,
with
and I
it.
think, and I'm trying to remember what products they had. I think they were Pepsi products.
Yes.
I know they were cool because they were in the Soviet Union.
I remember when they.
It was the first to enter the Soviet Union.
I know that
Das Vadanya.
they used to have Coke products, and then they switched over to Pepsi products. I remember that switch.
Probably
that
'cause
was, like,
probably 'cause
late
they got
90s.
bought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have a Pizza Hut Fern Gully cup.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
I
way back
remember.
in the
I
day.
remember.
Yeah,
When they actually,
like when they would give you
Remember
the.
the ad?
It was they were like these kid meals. They give you like a personal pan pizza, and then it came with like whatever merchandise. They had Fern Gully, and then the one before that was. Oh my gosh, they had another one too.
Yeah. But that was when they
remember what
actually
it was.
like gave you a decent cup, because it's like, oh yeah, I'll remember this movie, and then it's like it's a decent plastic cup that lasts a while, and now they don't even do that anymore.
Still lasts, yeah. I have my little nephew
I remember
uses
the
it.
ad where Gorbachev and Pizza Hut collaborated, and it was like the synopsis of the ad is like, oh, Gorbachev did good things, bad things, but at least he brought Pizza Hut to the Soviet Union.
Gorbachev was the most chill out of all of the Soviet Union leaders. Gorbachev was the most chill.
And then there was
He
Boris
really,
Yeltsin, that guy.
it was Boris, but Gorbachev was pretty chill.
Yeah.
He was nice. Bye bye, y'all.
Oh, you gotta go.
Bye.
We'll see you
Yes.
later,
Bye-bye.
Tundra. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Like Gorbachev was like the one that like encouraged capitalism.
Yeah.
And really started to break away from like pure like Soviet
Socialism
communism.
and
So
try to get their economy going, and
you could consider him a progressive of his time. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it crashed and burned again. See, and that's
Well,
why
that's
and that's why it's like I can like the country, I can like the people if I meet the people and they're nice people. I can like the language, I can like the places there, but their governments, they can be total shit.
Welcome back, you two.
Actually, the Cuban Missile Crisis. Really? It wasn't that late? I know it was during the Cold War.
It involved an RBMK reactor.
It was?
having a meltdown.
It was that? Okay.
Yeah. That was the final nail in the coffin.
I thought it was later than that, but okay.
It destroyed their economy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Good job.
I thought it was after that,
Hey, at
but
least stop shitty Soviet design.
yeah.
It was the resources and the money that it took to basically clean all of that up, and it pretty much just drained whatever, because they were spending all their money on military anyway. But that just drained their wallet completely.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, we're done. Like immediately going bankrupt in Monopoly.
Fools was like, you stalled the fucking reactor.
Yep.
Let's press AZ5.
Yep. Yeah, bad
In reality,
design.
They might have
Yep.
been able to save the reactor if they inserted one control rod at a time.
Yep.
While flowing water through the system. While they ensured water
Yep.
flow. And then inserted one control rod at a time.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to really stop it either. But yeah, it's well, that's how we kind of learn. Where it's like, we want safety with it.
Because this failed. Why don't we try it like this instead?
Well,
exactly.
the problem.
Tempting just to go out and just run around in.
Well, the problem really boils down to the fact that they wanted to make a lot of electricity really cheap, so they make these reactors that take subpar fuel, so it's not uranium-237, I think it was uranium-235, so it's a dirtier fuel. So it needs to burn hotter, it needs to burn a lot hotter, and and just didn't have any housing units, they didn't have any like cement reinforcement, nothing. It was just built right there in a normal freaking brick and mortar factory,
Yep. Yeah. The narcissist, he's not around anymore. I'm just saying in general, the narcissist would basically tout like, yeah, I build stuff to be precise for nuclear reactors. I'm like, cool. I mean, that's cool that you're doing something like that, which is, needed, but like, okay. That put you above everyone else? No.
Them about what?
I guess bragging that they have to do ultra precision for their work,
That sounds narcissistic.
I know. That's why I call them the narcissists. They don't deserve any other title.
How narcissistic of them.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, there's a lot more wrong with that narcissist, but again, I don't have to deal with them.
It's too cute.
They're out of your life and you don't
Me,
need them.
Exactly.
me.
Anyway, exactly. That's why I'm, just bringing it up as like, yeah, they're the narcissists, and I know about a little bit of that. Anyway, for the redeem, of course.
More at peace. I'm really happy about that.
Yes. And of course, for the redeem. I don't know if he's frozen out of cuteness or if I wasn't cute enough. I will take that as frozen from cuteness. And then you dropped something. I don't know what you dropped.
My vape again.
Why do you always drop that? Hey, hi Battle, how's it going? Or Ranjo. Do you prefer Ranjo, your VR name, or do you prefer Battle from Twitch? Because I know we have Matt, who doesn't mind being called Lloyd on Twitch. Because it's him being Matt, but also like Lloyd is his character, and it doesn't matter. Mind if his Twitch one is Lloyd, because his Twitch one is kind of his character, and anyway. Havoc, Melon. Okay, you know what? I'll do Melon because you are a Melon in VR chat, and it's a battle Melon. So yeah, and yeah, I know you like calling him a tomato. How do you call him a tomato when he's literally green? Hi Agar, how's it going? You know that it's that green stem. I mean, that makes me think that you like to do science streams. Only okay.
Part of the science team.
Mostly red. I mean, melons can be red on the inside, but mostly okay. Well, hopefully I can make things a little better. Although I am kind of like near the end of my stream, so probably not too long, but hopefully I can make it a little better at least. Hugs and kisses and all that stuff. Yes, I have a very high range. I like using them a lot. You do science streams on your own for your own stuff? That's actually really cool. Not many people do science streams on Twitch, so that's actually a really cool angle that you've got. Yes, now it's here in the background. I have plenty of others around. I've been kind of doing this theme as something to try differently, and so I'm just hanging around. We got our friends around here. Are there a couple behind me? No. I think they're all like down there towards the games. One was playing Breakout earlier. Oh yeah. A new friend. Wait, you can just mail order friends? Well,
yeah, like mail order brides,
I was about to say, if it were that easy, Nyla would have just had me in a mail order, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about driving the entire time.
That's mail order boyfriends. It's entirely different. Too much taxes on that. That's fair point.
Mycology. Ooh, that's a really fun. I want to say topic. That's not a topic. Degree of study. A really fun field. There we go. Field. Oh, you're getting a kitty cat. Eee. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Do you know what? Well, I say breed, but I mean like fur pattern he has, or is he like it? He comes in the mail. You have absolutely no idea.
Kind of like a little like
A blind box, yes. It's a kitty cat blind box. Ooh, a tabby. That's gonna be cute.
You're gonna have your hands full there, Melon. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, 1 year old, they're already acclimated to people. They're, Angie's got little socks. Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Hi, Space. Oh. Okay, if that's your new username, what was your old one? I don't remember. Power Ninja? Call her Jinx. Nice. Watch, you call her Jinx, and then she'll just become your shadow and just always knock things off the shelves and stuff now.
Yep.
Oh, you just changed it from Space Ninja number 1 to Space Ninja 1 instead of it being written out like that. Okay, yeah. That's not that bad of a change. How's it going? I mean, I would have called a black cat Jinx. I mean, if they were, a black cat, they were female or whatever. But I would have called that Jinx. I had a black cat that was so smart that we had to have put child locks on our doors.
A little black cat named Tokyo.
Yeah. Yeah, my black cat was so smart that we had to put child locks on any door that was not a doorknob, because he would open them. Call me Umbreon. Said, oh, I see why. I don't see why anyone would say Umbreon, but yeah, I see why. Be spooky getting a cat called Jinx in October. I mean, you are getting a cat named Jinx in October, so a little spoopy. Well, it's not a black cat, so.
Yeah, went from black to orange, so it's still Halloween.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, is it a normal orange tabby or is it a brown tabby, which is a tabby? There's also a silver tabby or gray tabby. It gets that's indoors and not black furred. Ah. Well, it's great to see you again for popping in. Hello to you too. I'm doing a slightly different camera format where my camera is like fixed in the world, so that I can come up, I can pet it, and you can kind of see the blur in it if I'm too close. Because if I'm too close, you can see everything all blur out because the focal point is back here, and yeah, it's just trying something different.
Hey, Space Ninja All One, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Yeah. What do you mean, ara? I did my ara. What do you mean? Oh boy, goobers. Yeah, I find that it's good that you made it clearer. I don't know why people would call you Umbreon, to be fair. Like, I always read it as I guess Space Ninja Umbreon, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, Skull.
Yeah, scan probably crashed. It looks like it. Because they were typing ara and then pop.
Oh boy.
Yes. Oh, where am I? Being close to the end of a stream already. Where am I going to send everyone? I can't send... Well, I mean, I could, but I usually try not to send people to the same person. I could send them over to Writer Fluff, because Writer Fluff is doing D&D, but also they're doing the new the new Walkabout course, which I want to take a look at.
It's a brown tabby.
Yeah, brown tabby. Those are adorable. My family has one, although that cat is not going to survive the end of the year. Oh, that is so cute. Ah! It's got a little bit of tortoiseshell in it, too. It's not a pure brown tabby. Heidi? Oh, yeah. As soon as I read that Heidi, I'm like, Heidi? Ah, yeah, nerdy. Well, they're Heidi now. Back just pop. Tortoiseshell. Because their stripes aren't full stripes. There's some spots in there instead of just stripes. Yeah. Yeah, they have a little bit of calico or tortoiseshell in there because some of their, or would it be serval for the spots? Basically they're not 100% brown tabby. They have the stripes of a brown tabby, but they also have spots instead. Still very adorable. But yeah, my family has a regular brown tabby, but the problem is that cat is not going to survive the end of the year because that cat is fucking stressed 24/7 unless I'm the only one there. So yeah, that cat's going to die before they even reach old age. Which I feel bad for the cat, but I've done everything that I can to make the cats not be stressed. And everything I try and do to make the cats not be stressed is just tossed out the window because apparently I don't know any better.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Ricky, you got a freaking art scammer in your
Another one?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Caitlin Page.
I was curious about that one.
Yeah.
All right.
They tried to friend me, and they tried to contact Kree-chan.
Oh, jeez.
Commissioning them in Kree.
Well, yep, they're gone then. I hate it. I hate it when that's. Don't worry about it. Just an art scammer.
And it said you need to get some mod and admins in there to freaking filter out while you're busy.
Yeah. Yeah. 13-hour Mario 64. ROM hack a few days ago. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of progress in 13 hours. Dang. Was it a hard one, like a Kaizo one, or was it one that's like kind of kept the difficulty about the same as the original, but a little tougher?
Water is good for you. Drink
I
up.
really need hydrate. I gotta move myself back because if I step forward, I'm gonna be in the middle, or the spigot thing is gonna block me.
Nice butt.
You know.
Yum.
I don't know why I laughed.
Well, I see it in VRChat. I see it on the stream, and I see it IRL. Three very nice views.
Exactly. And thank you for the hydrate. Wow, thank you.
Let's
Come on.
shake it.
There we go.
Xbox. Radio.
Rated 8 and 9. Well, that's good.
Yeah, radio would be a good one because.
There we go. I might think so slow that I can't even tell if it's fast enough. Radio Rabbit. Yeah, that'd probably be good.
They are actually doing a 7 Days to Die in collaboration
Of course, it's
with
Rexar.
Otter and Polysweet.
Ah. Of course, it'd be Rexar that would do the shake it. Goober.
It's a cutie Rexar.
And I have a dumb idea. Considering that it's GTA, did you find a tank, and are you using the tank's cannon to propel you forward in order to turn the tank into a plane? That is a thing you can do in older PlayStation 2 GTA. I'm not even joking. They've reduced the amount of pushback from the cannon in GTA 4 and 5, but And GTR got something more dangerous. Oh no. I mean, that's more dangerous in the fact that you might get scammed, you know, losing out of money. And more dangerous in the sense that that you might, what you get might, you know, harm you health-wise, but not really like that bad harm. Like, what would you even think the Facebook Marketplace would have? The one box that's in Ripley's Believe It or Not that's completely cursed, even if you try and touch it, even though it's a story that someone made up. Literally, the original person who gave the box, sold the box, just made it as an art project and put a story to it, and it was never cursed to begin with. Oh my god. Why? You know what? If you get it, fine. But I don't know why you would want nor ever need a semi-truck. Jesus.
It's Lego.
Yeah. A full Freightliner semi-truck.
It's Lego.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of need to, like... I learned to stop questioning Lego's logic and mentality.
Yeah, I know. I have not yet, but still. Like, oh my. One of these days he's gonna like get one of these things and be completely bankrupt and then wonder how the fuck he's gonna not be bankrupt. I really don't want him to be that bad. Don't worry too much about it, Disney. Rexar is pretty much a mute. Like they hardly do text, they hardly do speech. They are a mute in the sense of being a mute. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. Even for their streams, they don't even they don't text anything like, "Oh, thank you for the raid" or anything like that. They just go like, "Yee," and then lick the camera. That's literally all they do for like thank yous and stuff like that. Yeah, they are.
There's a blue Rexonium that floats around with the balloon.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they are literally a mute 100% in the sense. Yes, they will indeed lick you. Yes, they're adorable. That's why yes, that's why I said like they are like a true mute in the sense of it. They could literally be a ninja and you would never know because they are a mute in all senses of the word. Because ninjas take a vow of silence. They do not speak ever. Yes. So you could be looking at the world's first blue Rexonium ninja, and you never know it. I mean, I jest, but I'm pretty sure Rexar would be like, "Yes, ninja, yay! I get to sneak around people's homes and then surprise them with licks and hugs."
Yeah, the only theme is like Ninja Rex, Ninja Rex, Ninja Rex.
Rexar one time. Yeah. They were they hardly ever speak. They do speak. It is very rare. They recorded themselves saying happy birthday once, and they played the clip for whenever they really want to say happy birthday to you. They do not speak otherwise. That's why I was like, wait, you speak? And then they just kind of like go off being mute again. They do not speak. They are quite literally like the epitome of being a mute. But they're adorable, they're kind and everything as well. I do have to admit though, I haven't done Nerdy in a while. Well, Heidi now. But I don't even know if they're on. You did say that radio's on. You can probably pass everyone over to them. There's those last ads. They were on yesterday, and I saw that, and I'm like, fuck. Or was it Tuesday? And I saw that, and I'm like, fuck, I could have done them because, yeah. Oh no. He'll probably dodge a question and be like, I don't know who Rexar2 is, but I'm cute, or something like that. Usually how that goes with that AI. It's not that bad. 8.9 is really good. Holy shit. Damn, you did a really good ROM hack then. I'm surprised you took that long to you took the time to literally write that all out. Damn. Yeah, 8.9 is a ROM hack? Jeez. And you're completing it? That's impressive. I could probably barely do a 6. If a 6, probably 5 or 4. I'm not... I like my Mario, but I'm not good at doing expert stuff like that. And Tangia, are you ever going to answer that question for her? I'm kind of waiting for it to do the question, and it's not doing it. And that's Tangia. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's ads.
Yeah, that's ads going off.
Ads.
Well, Tangia just decided to not answer me then. Mario 64 is rated a 5.6. Really? Base Mario 64 a 5.6. I wouldn't have think it was that high for like a challenging, difficult Kaizo. I would have expected it closer to like standard or moderate. Oh, there it goes.
How cute is Rexar2? Oh, I'd say Rexar2 is probably as cute as a button. With a name like that, they've got to have some charm and charisma about them.
There you go.
Plus, anyone who's mentioned in chat must be pretty special, right? Whether they're licking people or spooky games, they sound positively enchanted.
How do they know about Rexar and licking? How does that AI know? No, I'm serious. I didn't tell them. I didn't input anything about Rexar in the AI. How the fuck does it know that Rexar does all the licking in spooky games? How the fuck does it know? I swear, I swear all of these AI things are getting fucking sentient. Even my fucking TTS is beginning to be sentient. I don't know how the fuck it's being sentient. Because I didn't program that. It's literally just reading off the same lines every time. But its inflection changes, and it shouldn't change. And it's like, oh my god. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Really? You wouldn't let me finish? Anyway, the the AI question thing finally went through during the ads, and it basically somehow knew that Rexar likes licking people. Somehow. I didn't input that into the AI manually. I do not, Epic Gamer, unfortunately. We had some, not last week, but the week before, and we've been kind of like coasting and waiting until next week, Wednesday, to get some more. Well, Wednesday, Friday. Just to 8.9 on the scale. Yeah. Well, I mean, if Mario's like close to a 6, I'd probably be able to do like a 7 or an 8 then. Anyway, for those who don't know and have just dropped in, I usually put my streams for about 4 hours, and then after about 4 hours, I hang my stuff up, eat if I need to, take some drinks. I mean, I've been drinking, thanks to you guys. And drinks, hang out with friends, charge controllers. Because I only have like 2 hours left. This one has 5 hours left, but the thing here should be lasting longer instead of 2 hours. Aw. I mean, he does that in real life too, and I also do the little squirms. And I usually go for about 4 hours, hang out with friends and everything like that. Charge of controllers and other things. Hi, Softy. You're just at the end. So,
you got booped.
I did. So, in order to keep you guys having some fun, and I usually send you guys off to someone. I try and send you guys off to someone new every time because, I try not to be biased, but mostly because seeing some other streams, you kind of get like different perspectives.
Nico,
oh my. I had to finish up though, Lego. I have to finish up. For the redeem, of course.
A classic. Ooh.
Now you're going to interrupt me as I try and do all these redeems because I keep redeeming now that I'm finishing. Really? Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Thank you for the redeem. And of course, another classic. Justin. And of course,
post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else.
Why are you doing all the redeems now?
I don't know. I give you bigger hugs.
He will find you and he will give you a hug. And I don't mean just in chat. He will find you
Be
where you live,
spicy.
your actual address, and come to your door and hug you.
I do.
And then tell me where you live so that I can punish you for not giving a hug. I'm kidding. And of course, for the redeem as well. And for the redeem as well. We'll try. Thank you so much for the redemption. Now you're gonna make me do the hug because I know that little shit knows where I live, so I gotta give hugs too. See, you gotta post your hug emotes. He's gonna find you, and he's gonna rat on you that you didn't do any hug emotes. I know he's a little shit. I know he's a little shit because I made him act like a little shit, mischievous but yet loyal. Anyway. Like I said, I do like to send you guys to someone, not really new, but someone that I know, so someone different every time. Because it just gives variety, it gives you some good ideas, some different perspectives and everything like that. But anyway, since I've noticed it, and he is still streaming, being the month of Spoopy, oh, please tell me so. Yeah, being the month of Spoopy, we're going to send you guys over to Radio Rabbit, who is playing 7 Days to Die. So a little bit of Spoopy and a little bit of survival. We're going to send you guys over to Radio Rabbit. They're a fun friend of ours. They're really good. Gives them some highs as well. And, I don't know. I still don't know how to end my streams sufficiently, so I just do my best, you know?
He does his best.
I mean, if you get hug attacked, you get your IP leaked. Your IP and address leaked to me. So, no, not a good idea. I'm kidding. It's a TTS bot.
Oh, great heavens.
It's a TTS bot. He can't do that sort of thing. But if I make it sound like that he's going to find out where you live and tell me where you live, then probably not a good idea. Anyway, silliness aside, I'm going to send you guys over to Radio Rabbit. Once again, they're a fun bean. I still don't know how to end my streams, but I try and do my best. I'm going to transition you guys over to my end screen here. Hopefully you have a wonderful week. I will not see you on Sunday this time because I'm actually going to hang out with Nyla, and I'd rather hang out with Nyla than compromise his birthday than, with a stream.
The birthday boy. The birthday boy.
Exactly. So I'm going to hang out with him, spend time with him, kind of like he did on mine, even though, because he didn't stream on that day, even though he could, and stuff like that. I'm trying to gesture and to be fun and everything. So, anyway. I hope to see you guys later, and if I do, the next time I will stream, I might stream on Friday or Saturday, maybe, probably not, but Monday at the earliest, but otherwise it'll be Tuesday, and I will see you guys then. Have wonderful nights, and I'll see you after the weekend. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Anyway.